Hello, Storms. You got you got a notification today for some, and you beat Zeta to it. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome to this stream of E04 Anbennar, where we're going to be playing some more Gnomish Hiearchy. But first, as someone decided, cat needed his treats. Time for the cat sacrifice. Oops, this button. Cat is here. He says hi. Well, no, he says treats. Yes, treats. I'm not going to say thank you to Zeta today, but to Storms who actually beat Zeta to the button. Imagine Zeta being beaten to the treat button, to the sacrifice button. Then to 1.7k points, need a new Gamba event. What do we need for Gamba events? What nation do we play for Gamba events? Is it only Jad and people in the Tsar Hall? Yes, meow to you too. Turn around. Hi, cat. You're gonna turn around. Turn around. You're gonna say, thank you, Storms, for the treats. Right, Mr. Butt. You definitely are munching much more slowly than yesterday, aren't you? Also, this butt right here decided this morning that 7 a.m. was actually a good wake-up time, whereas normally it's 1 hour later. But he's like, human, I don't have food! I still haven't added food. He's still, the bottom of his bowl, there's still his food. Stay safe on the road, and see you, Storms. See you later. Yeah, he was being a poor, oppressed kitty cat. Oops, nope. He does not want to be in my arms. Oh well. I get denied cat on lap. Oh well. So again, stay safe. Don't type in streams and drive. Listen, maybe, but turn the video off, please. Be safe. It says I can seize land. My nobility is unhappy. My philosophers are unhappy. Lilroy needs its base tax of 7. Easy. Oh, you can get your barracks upgraded. Yoink. Yeah, grain. Encourage development. Yoink. Give me 2 ticks of that. How are we doing on tech? Tech is super duper far away for everything. But we're 96. So if we can dev push the institution in 4 years, I'm all up for it. And embrace. So we'll have to try and do... If people remember to yell at me to not just wastefully spend my points next time we have extra points, but actually dev in places where it makes, I'll say, overall sense, I would be happy. If I forget, well, that's also fine. It's my fault. I should pay attention to what I do. Hackett Mattenborn. With the 2 Merc companies, you do have 15,000 cannons, so I don't think this is a cannon stack. Just give it its name of cannon stack. Last stream, we did need to change sieging stacks, fighting stacks, because I messed everything up. We had the... We lost the Gnomish Slayers, the Hierarch Slayers. Yep, the Hierarch Slayers got murdered, so let's remake the Hierarch Slayers. Let's make them into a 15,000 cannon, 15,000... Well, basically you're going to exchange your cannons with the stack next door. Like that, and you're going to give over... You're just a, quote-unquote, just a sieger stack. That aims to be reinforced if need be. So that's going to be the movement. You should be drilling for all that matters for now. Because we didn't take much from Galway, so there's no coalition that's going to be forming. Which is nice. In terms of truces, we have Exwex in a few days. Busilar in 98. That's when I want to attack? No, we said we could, before 98, get them to positive opinion of us. I think. I hope. It says plus 4.5 yearly, but we improve our relations by more than that. It's 4.5 monthly. The question is, do we go for Busilar straight? No, we wanted to go for this guy. Marliand. Positive opinion of us, has forgotten our AE. Friend with Ebothil and Valor Point. Valor Point is here, Ebothil is here, there. Ebothil, I don't think they're in the coalition against me yet. Roycelard, Marliand, and Valor Point. Indeed, they are not. They will join in a few seconds, though, unless they forget the aggressive AE. But I'm not certain. Hide the buildings. I don't need to know about buildings, thank you. I'll keep the core fabrication, which is down here. So Busilar is an option. Pearl's Edge... They hate my guts, which is surprising, so they're going to be coming back into the coalition. I'm going to say anytime soon, but mostly if they feel like they have a chance of winning. Currently with Grombar, Corvuria, and Arboron, I don't feel threatened by a coalition. As of now, the coalition does not exist. Westdam could join, BPEC is prevented, so the coalition dissolved more because nobody could join than because than for any other reason. Eliza, you're the junior partner of Rubenair. Rubenair is positive on opinion with us, so we're fine. So there would be an argument to go after Busilar in a war. They can't join while they're in a war. So we're safe for a few months, and they're not going to be a threat. The question would be to go after Pearl's Edge. But we need to finish the war against Pearl's Edge before the Bipeki War ends in 1604, which is 8 years. I think I have the power to do that. Oberon wouldn't join on either side, which is fine by me. But this is a war we'd have to lead on our own. Prep armies here and cross into Busilar, and I don't want to do that. I really want to go after the Marliand. I really want to go after them because then we would progress our mission tree while waiting to go after BPEC. Oh, Gnomish Industry have at least 2 furnaces. Yeah, that's late. That's later game. But yeah, it's the... So Gnomo is done. We need to conquer Lorendon's Reach. Protect... So what's that? That one is... It's actually just... We might take this plus Rubyhold's cores on the next war with BPEC. Because then... No, we need to liberate the Redfoot. Which we need to fight Gawed again for. So I think we finished liberating the Redfoot. Maybe we start working towards getting through this one. Subjugation CB on Rubyhold, that doesn't matter. We won't need it because they are already our subjects. We released them. So we're fine on the temp CB. It's permaclaim, permaclaim. And then we get to protect Rubyhold. Yes, cat, I can open the door now that the loud people in the streets have passed. I already excused myself to hear cars and stuff like that, but it's finally this time of the day where the weather outside is cooler than inside. It's very hard to cool inside my flat. Yeah, and if we can get protect Rubyhold. So we won't be able to. We'll be able to get this, but not this. I need to finish this one because we technically don't need South Visval, but I want all of this. Can be held by Thorm's Bridge. Doesn't really matter, but I need the Redfoots to be liberated. Thorm's Bridge, you're the Redfoot halfling. Yeah, it's your main culture, so you'll be holding it anyways. So that after the next war with Gawed, we can finish Lornan's Reach, which won't matter, and ideally in the right after that get the Protect Rubyhold to get the 5% artillery combat ability. Because that is, that's what I want. Enter the lurk! Enter the lurk, Dorn. Hope you're doing well. Because 5% artillery combat ability is going to make our cannons even more terrorizing. And then we design the Hiearch. That's easy. 500 ducats is going to be easy. And heavy ship durability. And permanent static artefice capacity, which is what I... I think it's this, but I'd like to have more than 7 active, but oh well. Last stream we also started going through our dip ideas again, so we're going to be always lacking dip power for ages to come. But that's okay. The Diplomat and +1 improve and plus 25% improve relation is going to be very welcome. The dip rep, not bad. The province war score cost is going to be huge towards finishing. Basically the 1 and then the last 2, all worth it, with this one being the big one for conquest. Because admin points is not an issue. This is a bit of an issue, but this and this. Extra gov cap 250. We're currently on 1,000. 250 is 25% more. And we haven't gone through what is possibly going to be a next idea, or I'm almost hesitating to jump it to it immediately. Drop the expansion. Yes, we lose a diplomat. Get to that CCR. Get to that admin civil service. Get to this. Again, we're swimming in admin points. Where's my advisors? There. Only because we haven't upgraded these guys who got hired and I forgot to upgrade them when I had money. And him I didn't get anything better. Voltaire's fired. Also because I keep firing these guys to try to roll for a better guy, but I could be on 15, 15, 15 if I stop focusing dip. We need to catch up on dip, so, you know, there's arguments to be made against it. But we'll do that once we have the dev push done for the institution, because I bet it's not going to spawn in my land. But for now, we're safe. Boats. We still have the one transport boat coming back. You, Nimscodd Squadron, can you have Mr. Kosa? Is there anything to explore? Nope, it's going to be Tech 20. Tech 20 is still far away, right? Yeah, it's so super far away. So reorganize, get all of this, select you guys. Kosa is worse at fighting than Kolian, so you keep Kosa. And you go protect trade in the Dragon Coast. Probably not, might be actually worth it to put it elsewhere. Maybe I should put more in the Serpent Reach. Protect trade in Serpent's Head. Because more trade power here means I steer more towards here, where I already have a very good trade power. Oh, I should upgrade this one. Well, it needs 10 dev. But I have points, so... Plus it already has a market, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And I don't have the money for another building, but that's okay. Increase just a bit more my trade power here, passive. Passive increase, we could put another trade center here, question mark. I'd like to improve this one too. If I could, but that's issues for future me. So let's just give a day or two of unpausing. No, because they still need to fix the light boats. You guys, move next door. You're still moving. You guys, I'm perfectly fine with you both drilling. You need a general. Do you have an available general? Yes. Drill. We'll do generals, leaders after that. So you are my Hierarch Slayers. You're my Sieger stack. You're a Sieger stack. So I want my reinforcement stacks to bring us to full combat width of cannons, which currently is 30. So we have 15, so we want 15 cannons per stack. You're going to be missing a few cannons. You have two too many. And I'm perfectly fine staying over my cap. I did send off a lot of barracks to get those +1s. No, I said I put the boat buildings, the shipyards, so we could have more boats. So you're on 12, you're on 30, you're on 37. 37 I don't mind. 22 in that. You need 3 cannons. And that's going to be it in terms of recruitment, which means my biggest stack is 44. I don't like that. Make it 45. And you're on 37. I would like you to go to 45 as well. Stack more infantry in there. Oh, why can I not make more? We'll exceed our force limit. I have 84 out of 811. Oh, I need 50 to build one. Okay, so it's not a capacity issue, it's a money issue. That's fine, we're still earning 192. It's fine, they have 16,000. Are you alone? Yes. Not Robbie Bob, you're gonna go after those guys too. I'll let them turn around, go after the rebels. Yeah, going after your rebels. Once the rebels are done, we'll go and tell them that... yeah, I'm 30 over force limit, but that's okay. Okay, you're locked. So, subject to you, Robbie Bob. Where's Robbie Bob? Robbie Bob. Start a war in the colony for Snegdath. Snegdath conquest, go. Nordjorchan, did we start? Yeah, we are way through the annexation of Nordjorchan, which is good. Next up is going to be Morbob. They have some separatists, but that's fine. You are, for the moment, explorificationing, which is good. We also need to go after Malankar, but I want Marliond to be finished. And I also want to go after Armstrong, which is Grombar. Bjarnrik. The War for the Trees is free for all. Yeah, I'm playing a tag with almost 400k force limit at 1530s, but my eco can hardly afford a quarter of it. Seriously consider trade ideas. Have you considered our Lord and Savior actual quantity ideas? Yes, it's going to increase your force limit even more, but trade ideas will not give you national manpower modifier nor manpower recovery speed. That's my issue with trade ideas. Money, yes, you're not going to know what to do with your money. With this, you're not going to know what to do with your manpower. Manpower allows you to get more money. And at the end... no, sorry, not this. That. The quantity ideas... The quantity ideas have a lot of things that I really like. Sure, there's this that's going to blow up your force limit even more, and you still won't know what to do with it. Reinforced cost, cheaper. Cheaper armies overall, cheaper to recruit. Come back quicker, and max higher. I'm actually seriously considering this for myself next idea group. Drop the other colonial idea and go admin, and go full quantity for ideas. Or Pluto ideas, because Merc cost, and as I am playing Merc ideas. National unrest I like, the 10% morale of armies, good. Extra merchant for money, more money. Dev cost and caravan power. Caravan power is not really something that's going to be useful here. 10% goods produced modifier, yes please. And provincial trade power to earn even more money. It's a money idea in the mill group. Yeah, but my first mill idea was going to be offensive. Yes. Very good choice as well. What ideas have you... you're at the 1530s. So you took admin. You're playing a horde, right? You don't have manpower issue, but unit cost reduction does sound good, yeah. The land maintenance, you can basically 5% cheaper, you can have 5% more standing army. You also have the national supply limit, which means you can store bigger stacks between wars if you have downtime between wars to keep the attrition out and have bigger stacks, possibly drilling. Or just standing together and not taking attrition until war time is coming up. And then you just build more. Because with 5% more, how much more can you conquer? Offensive idea has this siege ability, which is great. But you don't have the extra manpower. The discipline is good if you fight, but siege ability is one of the best modifiers in the game, let's be honest. Because attrition kills. So offensive has a lot of good things. The two, well, plus this, after this, obviously the two general pips. The recruitment time is probably the worst of all. The prestige makes prestige even more of a currency than it already is, makes it even faster. Yeah, admin dip tolerance. Yeah. If you're playing a horde offensive, you don't need money, you raise the provinces once you're done. And you don't run cav as a horde. But yeah. I know it sounds like heresy, but that's my second siege stack, by the way, Mistani. So we have 2 siege stacks, and you need to get to 45. Wait, 29, and then there's 1 infantry coming in. You're just waiting on infantry in your place to go to 25. Our troops being recruited, right? We'll let them recruit and see what's up after that. Those were recruiting troops. You keep on drilling. Boats. New mark company available, the Landless Knights. They are based in Hornspons. Grombar against Bjarnrik. Yes. I accept, my friend. And we're going to go to the New World. With this stack, and which stack do we take? Because they're still recruiting. I think we go to the New World with the Slayers. With Torwick Tool Temper and his 0 siege pips. No. Take Hackett Man Bottom. And we sail to here. So I'll be in a relatively poor state when we arrive, but hey. Who's that? Oh, Riverharn. Interesting. We'll go and occupy them later. Brig can go here. Was I building 2 brigs? I think I was building 2 brigs, something. Oh no, right, I can't do that because they're transporting. And I think we'll send these guys up north through... I don't have land in Gawed, so I'd have to go and cross. Grombar, did you really need me? I mean, perfectly fine with you asking, but did you really need me? Gawain, do you hate Bjarnrik enough to let me pass, or not? Somehow, I doubted it. Have we arrived? Yes, we have. You're going there. Yeah, you're hunt for the fragments of precursor empires. Once you're done. You go home, we need to transport troops. Merchants leaving, I couldn't care less. Be careful, Bjarnrik, we're coming. We're coming for ya. With 45,000 angry gnomes. And a lot of heavies. Enemy invasion imminent. Really, is that really imminent? With you retreating with 3 units? Having gotten beaten up? Go fight these guys. Let's go say hi. Centaurs are cav only? Nah. I mean, hordes are not cav only. As silly as it sounds, hordes are not cav only. As stupid as it sounds. Unless they gave them a huge debuff to infantry, but in which case, airstow ideas. Reduce that cost of cavalry. Let's buy the last one because why not? Hey, look who gave me access. Thank you, Gawed. Cannon stack, you're gonna get not Hackett Man Bottom, who's in the New World. Have Storms. And you can group and drill, and you can move over here actually before you move here before you drill. Group and drill. You're 40k, you're 45. Because you're going to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brig. Did they build a castle? No. We will detach you. A cog. Ick. Ick, a cog. Go back down to Morbid. 59 heavies, that's not enough. I need one more heavy. I need one more heavy and one more light. 146 on you, and a brig. Where do we have cheap time for brigs? Cheap time for brigs. Because high dev mostly. You, in case of war, just out of caution, go to war. Although, no, not worth it. Nobody's ever gonna come to get them here, except possibly Bjarnrik. Uh, 29, no, I want you to have the 30. Where's flagship? Flagship is on the 29, yeah. 29, you can go up one more tile. This is more than enough. Cannon stack, you attach to the independent army. Busilar, we're on 41, so we can recall the diplomat. Busilar is not getting into the war against me. And now we push the Grombari fort back, and then the Bjarnrik fort, and then we're done. You tried to hide here, sir? Well, I have bad news for you, sir. You didn't hide well enough. And then we march to here. There we go. No more Emberstrand army. Siege of Karnath is done. Yay! I'm not gonna siege that. Okay, you beat Bjarnrik, good. And you didn't even let me the time to piece it, to jump out. Rude. We got one boat and one transport. On 21. And it's already built here. And my transports are over here. I'll group both of you there. I'll have myself a tick. Well, they'll get their tick anyways. Are you good on both limits? Yeah, we're absolutely fine on both limits. You group idea, yes. Dip idea, give me the extra dip and the improved relations, which really makes me want to drop the expansion ideas now. But 97, we're 3 years away. You know what? Frick it. We're gonna lose a diplomat, but that's okay. Give me my admin ideas. 1, 2, and 3. And the promote culture cost while we're at it, so... Now we're starting to look at something serious. You die. My 22 sailors. You're back into the pool. Oof, I'm gonna need extra sailors if I want the things to continue. How about we build more docks then? There, build me docks. Transports, you can have Bert of Lilroy, and I'm gonna want Boostar on the second Heavy's fleet. Up north. Although Coley and Rodoy with their 5 pips, no, get the 5 pips. Reason for the 5 pips is that 5 pips means that they get way more boats into the fight. And since we have compatibility on the heavies, you're still drilling, you're back to drilling, we're good. We're past 80%, we're approaching 100, which is great. Let's see how much of that we can get before we piece them out. Have them marching and stomping, and let's get ready actually for the next war. We have 50 boats, we have 45 troops. You're lacking a general. Have the general Torvik Temper. You're sailing to here, to Marliand. So Valor Point brings in 45, Marliand brings in 48. Hopefully they don't bring both together, but with Wittich, I guess our 2 stacks of 45 should be enough. Or stacks of 45 plus mercs that we bring across. Ebothil would join again. No, Ebothil would not join against me. That's great. Pearl's Edge is the only one who would join against me. 97, we're going to be 4 years away from the Beepeki War. I think we do the small war against Ebothil. We peace out Ebothil ASAP. But we eat Marliand. Or not Wittich. Also, you, not Stonegaze, I think I'm gonna flip you because sailors. Subjects, not Stonegaze. Can I modify subject relationship? No. Right, you can also do this. Add the subject relationship upgrade, increase draft. We get 5 more force limit, they get -5 force limit and plus 10% Liberty Desire. Golden Fleet, Treasure Fleet income, but lose Liberty Desire, Religious Control. Missionary Strength for them, Tolerance of Heathens down, Lib Desire up. Increase Integration, I have no idea what that is. Okay, GovCap for Lib Desire. I forgot that was a thing, but... change. Okay, 1,000 ducats to change. That's fine. Because I want these guys to be a naval colony. Not Stonegaze, they only have islands. Everything is going to be coastal for them. Norbits might get the same treatment, question mark? No, because they're Haraf, they're going to be continental. These guys I might flip also to naval enterprise if I really want to. This guy should also be, or not Nimscodd, should be a naval enterprise. These two should be naval enterprises. Oh well. These guys have their path set for the ages to come. Here we can't, well, we technically can't colonize at all, but again, we're going to take the money, take the land, not Odin's Bay. How far have you gone? Yeah, Colonial Upper Yin got nibbled a little bit up into, but that's fine. We'll take the land for ourselves. It'll make a colonial upper yin. Hopefully we make a colonial lower yin as well by taking those. Because that's not Odin's Bay. And not Odin's Bay doesn't get to something. Or we make it here and we come back for more. Doesn't really matter. In terms of mission, what did we need for the yin? These guys, the yin. Resenta and Cursed Ones. Cursed Ones and Resenta, so it's not that much to take. We have most of it. That one is going to be fighting Bjarnrik, although. Well, that's fine, that's easy. It's going to be a Delaire fight. We have not Odin's Bay, who's down here. We'll hopefully get a lot of it to him, right? Gnomish Hiearchy. Someone is... Okay, one of my subjects I need to punish for taking the land here. I don't think they're going to concede any colonial subject thing. Actually, go to here. But just in case, I want to make sure the land goes to me. Oh well, that's a backtrack, that's fine. Go do that, we'll try and remember to flip things. No more colonial charters for them, yep. That's fine for me. Meet my heavies. Your heavies met mine, and now they are meeting the fish. Yep, no more heavies. We stole one in the process in a light ship, which we will proceed to immediately get rid of. Where's the very wounded ship, the galleon here? You guys go to Morbop for repairs, and you guys go to repair the rest. There's nothing... Well, there's one thing here that belongs to Grombar that we could blockade. You're only blockading on 38, so I'm moving here. And we're gonna say hi to these guys just for the sake of saying hi. Because we're good guys, we help our friend. And it's Merc manpower, so we can change you. Not Stone Gaze. Change colonial type. Private enterprise. 30% of the sailor colony bonus to us. Boom, they're now a colonial enterprise. Because right now we're losing sailors a month from repairs, which also yoink. Our max being 56k. The extra galleon, I did say I was sinking it because we have the extra galleon up here, or up here. And at this point our fleets, we're gonna say they're good and they can stay put. Okay, you're on that siege. Good. Did they take any forts of yours? That can go to Grombar. Triarchy is equal among men. A grand republic. The Triarchy. What are you? Goblin. Hi, Goblin Triarchy. Still equals among men. We're not men. I guess Grombar is going for them. Sure. Yeah, go Red Glades. Oh, Rubyhold, you were the one attacking into them. Good job, Rubyhold. No. Okay, Red Glades, you want to move. There. And Rubyhold, go to there, please. Be sweet, both of you. Amari Temple, Saint Thomas, okay, good for them. Philosophers, they want Bronsby to have a base tax of 11. Nobility, Triarchy, the pin of Hierarchy is at least 100. Merchant Guild, Widdertown has a manufactory deal. Not even looking at the rest, it's a deal. Build me that mill for more paper. I think it's going to be time to start removing temples. Temples are on their last legs, beware. Reach Spear, I actually don't mind that Bjornrig jumps you there. The Glowing City Legend, ooh. Early Prestige. So. Dangerous ideas are spreading, loses stability, okay. So here, apparently, Normal Winter, Runeborn, Pop, Rune Scribes. I really like the religious icon. Explorers stumble upon a rather hidden temple. Inspecting the temple leads to the discovery of lines of silver in the floor. Different stones as well as in floor like white feldspar, malachite, and limonite, and an obsidian ceiling with white, yellow, and red gems. Around the center column is a city drawn with dame's tear, and it seems like it's falling from the sky. This is a map, one of the men exclaims. Look, the different stones are terrains, wood, shores, swamps. The lines are probably rivers, and the gems form constellations. Maybe he's right. And this map, a city from the stars. Yearly prestige. Sure. Alright guys, you're going to them? Good. Military commissions. No, sorry, adventures. I need a few more cannons here, but you two, I think you're going to be the ones that are going to surge into Ibothil. Actually, no, well, just one is going to be needed to surge into Ibothil. Hierarchy fleet. Yes. Idea, stab cost, sure. The more the merrier. As hopefully we can finish at least the admin ideas. For the monthly autonomy, the admin tech, and the GovCap modifier. Within reasonable time. I'll call it like that, reasonable time. Oh, they're retreating and they're being chased by Grombar. Oh well. Someone's in a bit of a pickle here. What's the siege level of this fort? 4, and we're only bringing 3 levels of cancer. Right, because I didn't bring the... Wait, did we suffer? Yeah, we suffered cannon damage. We hold the entire coast, so... You have none to repair, so you go up north. And these guys can go back in here and stop consuming sailors, so we actually replenish sailors a bit more than a little bit. Oh, Edge, congratulations. Danish Temple, Footage, Mr. Bjornrik, and Eriktvixen, and them. Order of St. Alison, Aldersia. Renewed hope. The order soon converted to their choice of action. The Pavilion. Right, there's going to be this thing called the League Wars soon, TM. No, the League War happened and Pearl's Edge won. They're also missing a few hits Regent Court and Rebellions flipping out. Oops. Not Onon's Bay Treasure Fleet arrives. Yeah, I think it's going to be time to say goodbye to all the temples and replace them with more useful buildings. Cannot recruit infantry at all, they have no use of them. Okay. And they pieced out, following boots. Blah 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 blah. Armstrong will see 200 to not Adams Bay. Yes, Bjornrik will Renounce their cores. Cool, we got something out of the war. Thanks, Grombar. Good dealing with... Good job dealing with you. Good thing to deal with you. Thanks, ally. Heavies I'm gonna bring to Autumn's Bay to just to not have them in the same province. So how much did we get up here? I think we got this one? Or we got a few more? No, we got a few down here to Not Autumn's Bay, I think. At least we know of all of them. You're black flagged. You know what? March around. And we learned that the pass is in here from Forthorn to Cliffsway. And you're still hunting, right? Yes, you're still hunting. There's still a few pieces of things to lift. Things and stuff to lift. Bribes grow more accepting. It's just a saying. That's fine. We have a corruption reduction build through our religious influence, so we're fine. Also, we're almost done harmonizing the FLI religion, which means I could actually go after these guys. After we beat up these guys, then we go after Yadith. 1.5% missionary strength. Woo! Integration of the soul process. Yay! Estates, do I still have the noble integration policy? Yes, so we didn't suffer the dip rep hit. So now we have a not Codoron and a not Autumn's Bay that are much stronger. Because they just got full cores on it. I kind of wanted you to have to go after Yadith. Because you're friend with Sitpar, Pelomar, and Trimgab, which is this guy. That would grow not Warby-Bob by a lot, but just before we peace out, we don't unpause, we start harmonizing with at least 20 dev of Winter Court, and then we think about things and stuff. I could take the Miltech, I don't want to take the Miltech. Yeah, I'm not paying 125 for everything, so I think we finish our ideas. We are also going to start getting a lot of dip points again. Which is good. Oh, right, that was the... Ooh, artificers. Doesn't matter, I can hire as many as I want for now. You guys go back to the pool. 3k up there can go back to the pool. 1k here can go back to the pool. 5 boats, caravels. I'll take the sailors though, just because we can. Aw, General died. There, what else do we have? We still have 1k here, yeah, that's Mr. Conquistaman. The Adventuring Company, yeah, everyone is in here. Come back actually to here, here, and there. 1, 2, 3, something like that. I'd like High-Pec to have more of a supply limit, but... And yeah, given that the manufacturers... Well, we... 0.12... Copper? I'll take that. The rest is absolutely garbage in terms of... But because we can, I'll still build them. Maybe at one day we'll have full control in them. And besides that, I need men. And here, we need the money, but that's buildable. Base cod, it's going to be an upgrade. Everywhere I can upgrade and get at least 500 men, we need that. And soon we'll just remove the temples. Because they don't scale. Yeah, 6 Years War is doable. Also, we did bring 1 troop down into here to get to the Ebothil. Ebothil, you don't have that many troops, do you? You have 49k fully raised. And they're probably in the New World. So you guys, I want you in the New World too. Not Wittachand. Because I do count on you guys to be able to take on Nerdurith, maybe? Just auto transport. We'll have you sail over. And have the not flagship down here. What are you doing here, sir? A hierarchy fleet in... Oh yeah, because you're transporting, duh. Sure, you can have maps. Perfectly fine with you having maps, subject. Lost a claim on Nimscodd, Runbard, Hero Sports. And we lost our CB against Norbit. Oh no! Not our CB against Norbit. Vanbury Guild, you have no friends. You have what? 1 and 9 and 1? Vanbury Guild, I feel like you would have a chance against Vanbury Guild. Except your colonies are these colonies too, right? The ones out here. Yeah, that's not Rovibob. No, that's not Norbit. Right, not Rovibob is this thing. So not Norbit, you would have one single area here. You could hold this. I think I'm going to send you against against Vanbury Guild. And Osgaram, you have 9k men. I think I'm going to send not Nimscodd against you. Yeah, let's do that. So not Nimscodd, start a war in the colony. Because this colonial charter, yeah, it's all Sorin. So not Nimscodd. Start a war against Osgaram. Anti-monstrous, sure. They have 21k, that should be more than enough. Not Norbit, I want you... Start a war in the colony against Vanbury Guild. We'll take care of Nurabathil. With not Morbal, not Ripabal, not Cordoran, and not Odin's Bay, and not Wittachand. After we full siege Marliand. We just need people to arrive. And I think I want my other... Once the 30k, we'll need the mercs. Recruit the Ruinborn, a true exemplar to the community. True exemplar. Hey, harmonization. The continent-spanning FLI jungle grows too efficiently. Saplings sprouting into the wrong lighting conditions physically cannot take root. Vines manifest to immediately strangle sick animals before they can spread disease. Fauna, flora, and fungi work in perfect harmony. For it seems that interspecies competition almost does not exist here. There is only one explanation for an ecosystem that keeps itself so perfectly regulated. The FLI must be a thinking being. It is the mind, fully sentient, just like us, with a brain that reaches across thousands of miles, and the thinking capacity to match. Its seed thralls are not hollowed, but rather are people who have become part of this ever-growing mind. And though we do not want to become one with the FLI, we have attempted to use the thralls to speak to it. We sing songs to them, bait them with floral pheromones, and offer them gifts of knowledge and insight. We try everything we can to speak with the FLI. The FLI does not speak back. It doesn't seem to matter how much we catalog local myths, find the methods which have worked best for communicating with the FLI for generations, or pay tribute to the land. Nothing we do matters to the FLI, and we cannot figure out why. We have in front of us a plant which saw the ashen skies, and has sentience unlike anything we've ever experienced, and we have information it could never obtain otherwise. There is so much potential in a bond between the thought and the FLI, but it doesn't seem to want anything we have. Could a being this powerful not want for rationality, or resources, or interconnection? Does it not dream for anything outside of its own domain? Does it not even desire to learn? The locals have found themselves amenable to our rule, but this is a little consolation. We have found the most interesting being in the world, and it will not even speak to us. We will find a way. Someday, we will speak with the FLI. And that is minus 10% land attrition for harmonizing the FLI religion group. Which is heckin' awesome. Where are oh yeah, transports are here. Transports pick them up. 4 years away from BPEC. Do I want this? Sure, you can have maps. Yeah, because I think I can rush Marliond. We'll rush Ebothil to piece them out. We won't take anything from them. You, however, as siegers, are going to need a siege general. You're leading the independent army. Well, you're no longer leading. You're no longer a leader of the independent army. We'll have these guys come over with the transport fleets one at a time. Cannons last, obviously, if I can politely ask them to do so. No leader for you, and you get the only available leader. Unless I can recruit more. Can I recruit more? I can recruit one more. Let's bring in a Doran. I don't think we have a Doran anymore. Do we have a Doran? We have no more Doran. Let's bring Doran back. Oh, Doran has 3 siege! Doran has 3 siege! Doran, you get... There. Ruler with average stats, well, terrible stats, you can lead a merc company, congratulations. Have the boats brought their people, almost. And I think the the heavies are going to attach to the hierarchy fleet. So that when I attack, let's actually ask for 3 of you at the same time. You want maps? Absolutely. Expensive edicts. Encourage development in 2 regions. Absolutely no edict here. And no edict here. Again, we could take the tech. I don't need to take the tech. I don't want to give an advantage in tech to anyone. The question is, do we start the war now? Which kind of makes sense because we have our 45,000 here ready to start on this guy. And once the boats are done going, doing the back and forth, hoping that U plus U is enough to go after the... Also, you've been attritioning, stupid me. After them, while we go after Ebothil. You know what? Where is Il Moista? Find Mo... Not like that. Mo... No? Il Moista East. Sure! We've explored that coast. We know of it. Hey, look, Callisto! It's the humans of the Lake Fed. Again. They're only on 171,000 peeps, though, for now. Emphasis on the for now. Gorborad, that's the... Are these dwarves? Yeah, dwarf. Blackbeard, so they came back, they actually managed to hold their... To keep their whole Argorkston. You're missing things for your mission tree, I'm sorry, dude. This is Terra Incognita, Marhold... No, this is Eagle... Mountain Shark, yep. Orcs, a lot of orcs around here. Who holds this? Shattered Crown. Shattered Crown is orcs. Yep, orcs dominated this. Hey, Bronze got, that's the ogres. I remember the ogres. I think now I need to put one... I'm gonna put one back on my own subject countries. I am currying favors with Grombar, which is good. I'm gonna want to siege a spy network on Ebothil. As they're recruiting more men, which is a bit annoying. And the last one is declaring on Marliond. They're on tech 16. I'm on tech 16 already. I could go to 17, but it's only 1 cap shock, which is not going to help me. So I have no interest in doing it. Not offer an alliance. Declare war. Ebothil and Valor Point. Yeah. We'll go after... something. Now we don't have... Do we have Bushwall? Yes, we have Bushwall. Go. Infiltrated demonstration of Marliond. Cool. And we have infiltrated the administration of Valor Point. Great. That means we know where they are. Corvuria could come in, but Corvuria... I don't need to go after... Well, maybe you can go after the Ebothil here. Wouldn't hurt. You guys sail out to here. Who are you picking up first? The cannons? Well, maybe you pick up the cannons and these guys, which would be great. No, you didn't, you idiots. First, sail these guys across. Sir, where are you going? What, not with a chant? I mean, if you're terrorizing them and scaring them, sure, but... you can go to Nurjurith. We'll have to go to Nurtep and all of these, but 45k should be more than enough to do the sieging. Okay, they have 6k at home, which is honestly not that bad. I was expecting way worse. Also, I disapprove of you doing this. No blockading my islands. Evil. There we go. Much better. Much better when the enemy has no boats, right? Yeah, dip ideas, absolutely. Give me that dip rep. We're capping out on mill. Yes, we're gonna go for just for another round of generals. There we go. Did we get anyone interesting? You're terrible. I mean, you all have great maneuver. Can't, Storms, I'm sorry, but you're fired. Off on the no, because you have a siege pip. Unless we got someone else with a good siege pip. You're with the Slayers, you're with the other guy. You're an explorer. Yeah, Storms, I'm sorry, because you're gonna lose to Roy Viman. Storms are fired, the cannon stack can get their... can get Roy Nam. There's also another Roy Nam, which doesn't have a siege pip and terrible stats. Well, 1-5, he's still better than the others, but... Fecker Quick Frick is good. He is decent. He stays. You disappear. You disappear. We keep Dibbles for now, but when Dibbles dies, we won't replace him. A 3-6 is better than a 1-6, so Army of Barren Heights. You get the 3-6. And the last one, the 1-6. Yeah, you're fired. Oh, there's a full divide here. Interesting. I want this guy to have crossed. And at that point, I think I'm just going to cross into here. We'll give you... yeah, we'll give you a month tick of repairs, just in case. Oh, we lost the infiltration of Marliond. Actually, you do this, and you guys come back right behind. We have the war goal. We're no longer infiltrating Valor Point, boo. We did get the month tick, so you sail over straight, because their capital is here. To there. After that, we'll bring other peeps around. I could, but... courthouse? Okay, apparently we can do 3 more. 0.9 and 0.10. Any manufactories? Not really. State houses? No, I want these, the training fields. I want more max manpower, because manpower regen is what you always need. North Citadel is done, so now we can walk to here. You can go to disappear. Now 69,000 max sailors, and we are supporting it all. Cool. And that's with all boats out and repairing. Well, out and out. The trial. We're fine on Republican tradition. When's the next election, though? 1602, that's 3 years. Actually, I'll take the hit to that just to max out my Republican tradition so that next election isn't an issue. Because otherwise, in 3 years, we wouldn't have caught up with what we would have lost with this. Corvaria, again, I don't need to. More barracks, and more barracks. As we have the money, we're over force limits and we're still fine. We're subsidizing 16 ducats a month, some colonies, so we're fine on that too. Plane of water teleporter. Maritime journeys, especially past the storms of Insaya or the eldritch monstrosities of Elantir, often can take months or years. Now that we've discovered something that could make it quicker, simply accessing different oceans, more specifically those in the plane of water. Plane of water teleporters, first invented by the Durain Trading Company in the Ruined Sea, where the boundaries between planes are weak, have proved to be a revolution in trade and navigation. The plane of water corresponds to our material plane, but with denser distances. So if one of our ships teleports to that plane, sails a mile, and then ends up back in our plane, they will have traveled at least twice as far. In addition, the relative peace and consistency of the plane of water makes this easy to accomplish. We must, of course, calculate our route thoroughly beforehand, and must hope that our portals do not accidentally place us inside another ship in front of an iceberg or on top of a seaside cottage. But these are small risks to bear. With the plane of water teleporter, we do not need to worry about demons, nor fae, nor otherworldly monsters. Only the occasional water elementals, who are rather friendly as long as we don't try fishing while we're in there. In total, the seas are ours to sail, and intercontinental trade has never been easier. So that invention, I wish that button would bring me to here, but... what is... Plane of water. If we take it, it is a trade range and trade steering, but we're not taking it. We want to research other things. We have other things in mind. Don't care about going into negative dip. It's 2 months of dip. 3 maybe. Do we have anything? 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So we haven't gotten to 30. I don't need the Odin's Bay Arcane Battery Complex. But do I still want it? For 25 local dev costs in the capital region. No, it's Odin's Bay, so it's capital only. I'm not sure. I mean, it's as long as the privilege exists, is given. Prestige decay, I don't really care. Is there something I really want? Morale damage, national unrest, I like that, but vendor list all trade efficiency. I like the sound of prototype tanks. We're never gonna use it because Cav, but prototype tanks sounds great. I want prototype tanks. Sir, no. My heavy, by the way. I think it's this one. And you send to repairs. Just this guy that goes back to the pool. Good, adventures removed. Cities demand old rights. I'll sacrifice my gov reform. I don't want to lose another stab. We're getting low-ish on that. Global trade. We spawn global trade in Torstill. Na 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 na. So I don't even need to dev push it. Perfect choice, Miss Stoney. Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes and goods, such as the manufactured goods of Rahen and Yanshan finding their way across the Gulf of Rahen and along the Golden Highway, all trade is now increasingly becoming a part of a greater world network. With the discovery of Elantir, my Elantir, by the way, sea routes around Sarhal, and the crossing of the Ocean of the Lost, local trade networks are being connected into one world-spanning interconnected web. Silver-minded Amadia is now being boxed and taken via Canor all the way to Yanshin and Rahen. Iron Mind and Rot in Garudia is being sold to West Sarhal by Demarian merchants, and others are making a fortune just distributing cloth and spices within the Halessi trade sphere. Local Raheni merchants are investing in future Canorian trade ventures. It may still be early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. This changes everything. Torch Hill gets global trade hub until the end of the game, local trade power modifier. Hey, tell me, you're a trade center. Yeah. So what if I dumped a lot of mill points in here to get you need 25, right? For a world-class port, it's a tier... You need a tier 3, right? For a tier 3, you need 25 dev. But you know what? Wait, you're in here. That means I can put an advancement effort here. So because you go... So you spread it to... Tompolstad. We can put one here for this one. And put one in Nimscodd because Nimscodd is getting it. And Nimscodd is a 15 dev because it did get the dev everything event. It's glass, so it's actually good. You know what? We have a lot of milk points. Bring it to 20. Because you don't have your manufactory yet, which we need 476, but that's okay. We have it just right there. Can take another admin idea. Absolutely. Monthly autonomy change down. Cool. And while we're still in our golden era, we still have that 10% discount, so it's going to be glorious. And once we get that, we can actually think of removing the estate privileges that I gave for a while and just getting back to seizing land and revoking privileges. I kind of want to remove this. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the advantage that they're on 60 loyalty from event, because this doesn't give them any loyalty, just influence, and it's going to hurt my overall... Quim didn't change, and it's just going to hurt my overall absolutism, which is in 10 years, basically. 121 months before the age of unraveling. We have landed. You two can zoom to Witchhunt. Oh, you got unblack flag, duh. March back up to here. Army and Navy tradition, that's fine. Where would we have some form of development to hide you until we can pick you up? I guess we'll go with a... So what are you? Boats that are not over my limit, so I don't need them per se. You're unupgraded in both ways, so get rid of it. Cat! Oi! Oi! I know you're hungry, but oi! No rummaging in that drawer. Otherwise, I'll have to put something on top of it, and I'm going to do that immediately. Otherwise, you're going to be a menace and break the tree wrappings. There's a guy with a bigger pip. Yep. Sorry. The story of Pip life. I know you're hungry, cat, but it's not time to feed you. Oh, we actually have access to him. Hey, we can fit there. Apparently we have... Maybe we have access. No, we do have access. Good. It'll be much shorter to transport from here to there. There will be blood. Orkson. I'll help you. It's fine. Split one stack. No, you go there. No, you go there. Yeah, do that so we occupy the island. I would love... my heavies can come around. Well, some... because the transports are still going to be busy. But you guys can... let's say A and sail to here. Ah, we stumbled upon some light ships. Siege of Marleon is over. Let's just go back in. You're gonna need to do this. I'm gonna follow along. I think 90,000 men is more than enough to scare people. You dropped off the cannons obviously first, because why not? And we're not able to carry the others in the meantime. Sure. You're gonna get beaten up, sorry, colony. And I'm not showing my cannons until things are done. Group and split. Because you both fit here. Again, I could be the first in Miltech, I don't want to. Any more improvements? Absolutely. Sort by manpower. Yes, Mr. Cats. You want pets and scritches? What are you? Oh yeah, you were the ones that I sent to repair. BPEC has announced us their new rival. Oh no, not BPEC. Not a BPEC rival. I just need to be on the point in 1604. In April 1604. Marleon, they're trying to siege things back. How dare. Actually, I should have these guys get the cannons. No. You can't do anything against my heavies. Also, what are you? What do you think you're doing, sir? There we go. Go home. You're drunk. You're not allowed to do that. That's forbidden or something. 30,000. I think I'm going to keep these guys over here. Because of the time it takes to trade, to bring people across. Actually, you guys sail to here. Ability, yes, give me the province war score cost. Oh no, not my agent in Ebethil. Let's start a spy network on BPEC, because we're going to need it. Eliza, you would join my wars, and now I'm closer to your wars. So a war against Busilar, you would join. Kitarada, you have friends, Varmbar and Quika. No, so you have no one interesting as friends. And you have a lot of satrapies. So Kitarada should be doing, how well are they doing with their mandate? They actually have mandate growth? I kind of want to play human Keterata afterwards, just to play a mandate game. See how that shows. I want these guys out, and once they're out, we start thinking about piecing out Ebothil, who should be on low. Yep. Their colonies are on relatively low. Valor Point will possibly siege. Still need 100. We still need 70,000 men, so... And fix all the boats. But we are gaining sailors, which is the good news. No, it's only me. Really me taking attrition. I'm not ready to pick them up yet. Army of Storms has stopped exploring. You're done exploring? Are you sure? Yep, they say they are done exploring, so you know what? You're fired! And now we have a general we have General Dibbles available again. Not sure what we're gonna do with General Dibbles, but maybe replace the leader because Dibbles is better than leader. And we'll go from there. You're almost done dropping troops back. Good. Actually, since Ebothil is... I mean, they're still technically around. I don't want these guys to be black flagged, so you guys group up. No, group up. Yes, I know it's some attrition, but... How did we pick up 2 caravels in here? Bye, caravels! That's what we were fixing. Their caravels that we stole. Let's go pick them up. Once they're in the boat, we see if they want peace. Otherwise, we go to Nurgerith up here. Or Nurgerith here. Oh, BPEC has insulted me. How dare. Admin Tech Cheaper and Admin Ideas, which gives me policies. Merc Registration Act and May to build a supply depot. Makes mercs cheaper. We have 2 free policies, so hell yeah, let's go. Oh, we can get more artificer funding. You know what? That's 5 units whenever we need them. It's 5k men, it's manpower button. We're still decently above limit. Yeah, 21 ducats for being over force limit. Doesn't see in my budget that I'm, that I'm over force limit. Can we build more things? Because sailors were just on point. Let me 2 more docks. I think there was a way to remove these. Right-click destroy. There we go. Was it F1? No. Oh, I can't destroy my subject. That's Winterglade. Do you have a temple? You have a temple. Well, we'll build more. That'll leave us options. Autonomy is still technically decreasing because over time. So I'm feeling quite good with that. Inventions, we have nothing for now. I mean, we could get the funding, but I don't really have a use for the troops for now. It's more because I don't have the use for the troops because I'd rather have more mercs. Hi, you, Valor Point. Ah, you're fighting over Ebothil over there. But I took your capital, Valor Point. Would you want out? Yes. Would you give me war reps? Yes. Can I pillage your capital as well? No, because it would be malicious. Ducats? Yep. I get black flag. Only Marliand is left. 70 days until we peaced out. That's flatland, you know. I am willing to fight you, Marliond, for what you did to my ancestors or something. No, that's my mercs. That's my mercs wrecking your face. That's not even my regulars. It's not even my manpower that I'm wasting on that. Perfect. So you guys group. Boats sail out so you don't get black flagged. 4 days. You can spend 4 days at sea. Nurtureth, I want your overlord. Ebothil. How much AE would it be for one location? 12.2. Pearl's Edge 1, Laurent, Bipek, Yawed. The others don't care, so 1. And maybe 2? Who would care about that? Bipek, Yawed, 111, Laurent 1. Maybe I can force you to cede a location. Yes. Nurtef. Nurjurith. That's 31. And you'd give that to me? Yeah. Concede that to me, and that's one less colonial region for you. I'd love to take Nurtef as well. You'd give me Nurtef. That would be enough if I can take this one as well. And just make sure that this one, okay, that one is unoccupied, so that works. That and whatever ducats you're ready to pay. So we remove your lands in here, we increase our naval guy. Remove that little location here. And next war we'll take some more off of you. Oh, actually no, we don't take Nurtef. Clear the order. I want up here. Except you're not gonna be... Oh, it's occupied by an enemy in another way. You're fighting Eudorond. So I guess we take here. Super Peace. I would like to sue Ebothil. You're gonna cede Nurtef. The Expanse? No, it's the Isles. Cede Nurtef. One location and whatever ducats you're ready to pay. So 35. Ebothil is gonna gain AE. Vambury Guild is gonna gain some, but that's usual suspects. Either people that are way above limits. Now that's maybe too much. Because I didn't declare on them, so AE is doubled. Clear the offer. I'm going to take just one location because 12 AE can be managed. It's 3 years of war. I'll take war reps. 10% of your budget, all your ducats. And I still want to take one location. Well, one location is going to be enough. You know what? You're out. Bushwall. You detach. The fleets here have managed because there's only Marlion left. So you sail both at your own speed to here. You can drill for 2.5 years, 3. Does that not unblack flag you? Peeps. That did unblack flag you, good. Cannon stack attached to the adventuring company. Adventuring company, we're running to there. Local traders demand aid. Sure, have the money. Capping out on mill. I still don't want to invest in the mill tech, but I want to keep the option for it. If someone takes it, want to match them. Supply limit would be interesting at home, but I'd rather get the embracement, which means actually I have an interest in... Hey, it's already in our capital. Meaning that it can flip, so that means it's spreading to Norcam right now. Can't get much more dev in there, sadly. Nimscodd, you're good. You already have 41. You could have more things. More things. Get yourself a mill. You're the one where the institution spawned, but you could get more dev as well. So I'd like to bring you to 25. We're still fighting for... Well, admin, we are back on time. We're back on track. We're still 9 years ahead of time, so it's not anything that's worrying, but... Go to 10 on you. I should have put a tick of dev in here as well. It's expensive, I know, but... You're also my Games tier production province, so... We'll stay like that, because again, it's way ahead of time. Hi, meet my mercs. No more. At this point, we yell, we win! And we let the vassal manage the war. 50 navies. Go to Teneth. Do you guys fit in Teneth? You do not fit in Teneth. You fit under, right under though. You wouldn't fit in Agalin. But we're gonna take a good nom off of Marliond. Because it's just sieging the land left here, so we're good. Glass, I'll take. You know what? I'll build it in wine. Let them do their business for now, it's fine. I said let them do their business for now. We will not buy the innovative Inno point. A gift! Oh, thank you, Eliza. You're kind-hearted. That was very kind of you. 40 ducats. If you're generous, you will lose you, Eliza. Eliza, would you trade favors for trust? Because we love each other. We're besties, you know? Almost. We're almost besties. Then we'll trade favors with Grombar for friendship as well. Because, well, they're on the verge, but it's 40 points to max them out, and then we can still call them to war, so we're fine. Plus, we're currying at 0.49 a month, so... I'm not worried at all. No. How about no? You guys, you're more, that's more troops. Sail to here. You guys move over 1. We have 2 years to bring everyone across. Okay, for now, hide the private funding. Trade protection against West Ham, that's fine. And there we go, Diplomatic Corps for 10% dip tech costs. Lowered impact on stability from dip actions. And edicts. Diplomats +1, I improve relations. Just give me my improve relations. I don't feel like I need more diplomats. If I need more diplomats, I can always come and get one here. We don't have any mill things, but we'll see with the next idea group, which is on 18, so... one tech away if we need anything. War exhaustion is high, we'll be able to pay it off with dip points, because I don't need that much. Detach and go up north 1. Actually, no. Go up north, both of you. You guys can drill for the little drill gain. Have we occupied everything? We have occupied everything. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Building manufacturing Wittachon. Good. So, you. Silly AI. Give me all the occupations. We'll try and take all the coast to make a pocket Marliond. All occupied by me. Super peace. First of all, I want your coast. That's one thing. Then, just to protect you from your neighbors, we take this. Then, to protect other people, or reasons, we take full states. Eco good, what do we get in Ruin Cliff? We get tea versus cotton. More tea. Who is going to hate my guts? Besides Zen, Lib, and Valor points, I don't really care. It's gonna cost me 238 dip because I'm taking way more than what I had claims on. But I want to grow, not with a chance. Pearl's Edge, how much are you taking for that? Pearl's Edge is taking another 36, but at this point, Pearl's Edge is non-factor. Hierarchy, Trolls Bay. Religion. Can I you have a religion to harmonize? The answer is no. So we can unpause. 21% overextended, and all of a sudden, 0% overextended. Woo! Not base card. Yeah, you have some origami separatists, but that's okay. You should be able to deal with them. Where are you going, sir? Should be going to base card. Oh well. Council of Technocrats. Do we want to keep our current ruler? What are his traits? Improve relations and land leader shock. You know what? Tank my Republican tradition. Keep my 666. He's good. He's good. And he's only 50 in a few. Secure New Wittachon. That one was this one, where we needed at least 40 cities. As long as there are other powers in Norrin, New Wittachon can never truly be secure. We must expand our holdings in the region by force if necessary, until all of the land in Norrin is ours. Gnomish Hiearchy gets colonial loyalty until the end of the game. Liberty, desire, and subject, minus 10%. Hell yeah. I'm good with that. Now we need the yin, but we'll do that after the next Bipeki / Gawedi wars. I still need 74,000 people. Did we get cool places for workshops? Yep. Build those up, please. You have arrived. We can drill. And up here, we'll just say all of you. They'll take their turns to crossing the big vast ocean. Come to Shattered Bay and specifically Base God. You would need a 25? 25. Erg. Maybe not immediately, but you clearly can give me more money. You have your barracks. You're gonna need 20 for the next step. You know what? Let's bring out 30. Unless I expand infrastructure, which is dev cost, trade power, production efficiency, goods produced, tax modifier, manpower modifier. You got me at manpower modifier. And we'll be able to build our manufactory. Everyone loves me. Just seize land. Corvaria, sure you can have money. You're fine, you have the peeps. Not go for that, no, not Roy Bob. Not more Bob, same thing. No one wants to work, that's not quite the plan indeed. Arbron, sure have money. A revolt? Oh no, not a revolt. Not 3,000, not 5,000 men. What are they going to do with their 49,000? Sir, it's your particularists. Do you realize it's your particularists? Yes, you have realized it is your particularists. Good. Go, little boats. Spoolslump. Oh well. All the subjects are seizing land. Dunungan! No, Jofferin! Be careful! Jofferin! South of Keterada. Northlands integrated. Moderate amounts of dwarves in Roynoms. Make some concessions. We'll just make some concessions. Merc companies unavailable. Yeah, we got a thing that was had many merc companies available for the next 10 years. Immoral prices. Force them to lower their prices. They're going to be unhappy for a while. That's okay. Roy V. Bob is preparing to attack Gunblab. Subject. I mean, that is your colonial region, so sure. And I'll also have you... No, because Ibothil, don't want you to start a war against Ibothil proper on your own. Because you're going to get crushed. Hi, Ibothil. How you doing, Ibothil? Cannons, you can go to here. And drill! For another 6-7 months. So we now have 2 stacks to bring back across. We're bringing back the mercs before the actual... No, we're bringing back the... Garnblath. Who are your allies? Decathir. Decathir. You feel like you can take out on them. Okay. Hi, Dune. You can't attack into Nur Ebethil. Plumstead. I don't know who that is. But I feel like... Oh, you're fighting Norm... Not Moorbob. Okay. I mean, they're doing the colonial thing for me. I'd much rather... I hope they don't have the gusto to attack this guy on their own. And I don't think they will, so I can actually take the land and get the 2 colonial subjects going. But North America is not exactly mine because I'd like to fight these guys, but it is mine. Yay, mercs. We can fit 31. Oh, it says 37. And you go to Roy V. Bob. Get that Roy V. Bob in, please. And get that drill in. Where are all my fleet? You can sail home. Stop consuming sailors. Actually go to Vinail because we're going to need someone against VPEC and against Pearl's Edge. November, we're still okay. Soldiers, household, which is going to bump the manpower by a lot here. Glade Gates, that's fine. There's some coffee. No, better leave it be. I don't need to tax coffee. I'm not gonna drill you for a month. Merc, you preemptively stop 1 month early. Beepeg, it is picnic time. I hope you're ready. Someone took the tech. You know what? I'll follow. Just because I don't know what to do with my points. More than anything else. Armies, check. 45. Hierarchy army 45. So you're two fighting stacks. 43 independent, 45 for the independent army 2. Siegers. Oh, Slayers! I forgot to bring the Slayers back. Whoopsies! And you had forgotten someone. Bring them back here. Can you fit in here? Absolutely you can. Good. Colonialism against Busilar. Pearl's Edge enacted a reform. Rude. Hey, if we want 100% Pearl's Edge, maybe we can force them to revoke a reform. And say, take that, Empire of Anbennar. You other guys, please stop drilling. Stop drilling, stop drilling, stop drilling. I said stop drilling. And stop drilling. Good, because we have a good maneuver. 45 and 45. One here. One there. And you go to Hootie Field. BPEC, who are your friends? Can fabricate claims on BPEC? Interesting. Right, because I have access to claims bordering claims. So, BPEC, you're allied with Vertesk, Saint Arras, and Saddleglade. Zoom in. I want to do like this. Vertesk. Oh yeah, Vertesk North. Right. Vertesk, I think I'm gonna put everyone up in 90,000 gnomes up north to take care of Vertesk. Can I fit 90,000 gnomes here? One here. And one there. You'll have to race a little bit to get to there, but actually, just march to there. Shouldn't take you 3 months entirely, but actually, no. Go to here for now. Other friend of you is Saint Arras. Oh, it's ex-Dame's Crown. Hopefully we can get Arboron, and if I declare, Arboron's gonna say no, because they're allied to the enemy. Oh, Arboron, please. I gave you money, Arboron. So please break your alliance with... You're not allied to BPEC. But you're allied to Pearl's Edge, who's going to get called in. Thank you. And Pearl's Edge friends, Busilar, Xwex, Cicerond, and Valor Point. Valor Point. That means I need to bring someone back again from there. Valor Point, how many troops do you have? You bring in 36. They have 3840, so I do believe they're going to beat up Valor Point, because they're not the only colonial nation, but we do have a good grip on colonies. I'm half tempted to have these guys, but no, we'll bring the... because he's our super sieger. BPEX, so BPEC, you don't have that guy, and Saddleglade is down here, easy one province minor, so BPEC alliances, easy to get out. Pearl's Edge, Bustilar are going to be a pain, Xwex, easy, Cicerond is this guy, shouldn't be too hard once we take Pearl's Edge out, or once Pearl's Edge is fully occupied, plus we have the fleet to do so. And Valor Point over there. Okay, so it's not a complicated war. Do I want... Yeah. Let's see about the general we just rolled. Ooh, that's a good general. That's a general I'll take. Torvik, you're a 6-1. You're a 3-6. Mercs, I know I'm gonna throw the Mercs into mini fights, so have this guy instead. And the guy that you replaced, the 2-5. I think it's 2-5 is better than 3-6. I think it's time to say goodbye to Dibbles. Mr. Dibbles, it was an honor for you of you servicing us. However, time to let the real guys in. Sorry. You're attached to the Adventuring Company, and you actually, Adventuring Company only has 2 guns. Recruit 3 more. Yes, meow! I think that means he wants food before I start to go thing. How hard would to dismantle the EOA? Possibly not that hard. Well, Tamarin, BPEC and Pearl's Edge, that's 2. I declare on 1, I get Pearl's Edge. So if anyone, I don't need to call in BPEC because attacking Pearl's Edge calls in BPEC. Magisterium, friend with Busilar, so if I Cobel Busilar, I'm good. BPEC is not allied with any of the electors besides... No, it's not allied with any elector. Conwell is friend with this guy. This guy has Conwell and Varine. So if I text Varine, I get... No, if I attack Lampidar, Lessenpar. Where is Lessenpar? This guy. I need a CB on this guy, because if I declare on him, I open the EOA. You. Brings in Pearl's Edge. So, no CB, that's a whole other mess. Finding a CB is not going to be too complex. So, I get Pearl's Edge because reasons. I get BPEC because Emperor. I get BPEC as ally. I get Conwell. I get Lesenpar. I get Varine. So, I'd have to ally Thamarin and Magisterium if I do that. And then it's a big war, but it's not the end of the war, and Arboron would actually join. Arboron would join on that, and so would Elizna. Romar says no because a distant war, but pretty sure that I could convince him, but... If I bring in my allies after allying these two and, you know, going over Dip Kappa, that's not an issue. That's actually a doable war on the condition that these guys don't occupy the capitals instead of me, which is the issue. Because Valor Point, I don't really care. Busilar, easy to get out. Indlebury, easy to get out. And then it's a big mess here with Arboron and Corvaria probably supporting the brunt of it. Because I is scary, so I'm not the biggest guy, so they would be running away from me. But I love that it's only one stab because dip ideas. Otherwise it would be 3 stab. And one war exhaustion, which is basically nothing. BPEC would come in because Defender of the Regent Court Faith, also because you're friend with Pearl's Edge. But yeah, it would be doable. It would absolutely be doable. It would be doable to dismantle, and I think if they bother me too much, that's what's going to happen. And the good news is Pearl's Edge being Cobel. That means I would be able to remove their colonies in the peace deal instead. Well, I would take the dismantle actually on them. But I don't... Yes, they're a nuisance. But they're also a way to chip at Busilar colonies. Mr. Bartok, I know you're hungry. You have to wait and let me finish chatting with chats. Although ad breaks are in progress, so I'll be back after ads. Yes. I have returned. To answer your question, Zeta, yes, it would be less AE, but you know, there's one province of Pearl's Edge, there's a little bit of BPEC, but besides that, I don't need anything else in the EOA. The rest that I want is Gawedi country and Gawed. I don't really care about the EOA, plus Busilar is not EOA. So I could go after Busilar and keep on beating up the EOA for reasons. Get my CVs on Pearl's Edge. And I don't mind these scruffy wars, I like wars. The beast is fed, yeah, the beast is feeding itself. But annoying to the point of getting food. But yeah, I don't want to miss the war on BPEC. Because dismantling is a bit... I think maybe after a Gawedi war where it goes better. And yeah, Grumbar owes me a lot of favors. So they will join. They're on 80 trust already. All my allies get bumped up to 100 trust at some point. Grumbar, Elias and I still have to work on it. They're only on 75, but I don't want to do it before I declare the war. And Arboron loves me. So as long as they're not forced to break their alliance by evil Gawed sieging them down, we're good. And after the war, we'll have to see when our truce with Bjarnrik ends. See if we can go after their colony and call in Grumbar. We take the colony for ourselves. Anything that goes beyond the colony goes to Grumbar. I'd also like to go after Wisdom, but for their colonies, not their real land. Because they have a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here. There, the Wesdemarian guy, one, maybe two, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. He has exactly 5 colonies. That's actually a war that not Auden's Bay should be able to win. On West Demarian Dallaire, I feel like they can do that, so... Plus it's your colonial region, so not Auden's Bay, let's start a war in the colony. I'll make a save because I'm not certain that it costs us, that if it costs a diplomat or not. But not Odin's Bay. You're going to start a war in the colony against West Mary and Delaire. I can't while I have troops in their land. Oh, I have troops in their land, okay. Grombar. Sure, I'll accept you don't need me on that one, Grombar. That means I don't declare the war. Oh well. Where are the light ships? I should have held the event. Oh well. Apparently we sunk some light ships. We'll keep the light ships. That's fine. Mission settings. Any damage actually. So with the stolen boat, you should go back to port. Yep, where can upgrade you all? There we go. Good luck, Grombar. You don't need it for this guy and this guy. You really don't need it. BPEC, you did not join the coalition. You're smart. BPEC, I think, because Thorsbridge, you have mostly Reconquest. I want the Rubyhold provinces as well. So, BPEC, we're declaring a war on you. For the Reconquest, I want all of these cores back. The Redglade provinces, the 2 Redglades, this guy, and the extra will pay in dip. The question is, which one do we go for? I think we go for Io Laren. And we call in Arboron and Corvaria, since apparently both can come in. Lyseness is far away, and Grombar, surprisingly, is fighting in another war, also in debt. So, and now I can actually call in Elisna. Elisna, come on in! It's a fun time! Unassigned merchant. My 11th merchant! Woohoo! We have 11th merchant. Where could we put said 11th merchant? Actually, you're collecting here instead of... You're sending to Dragon... No, you're sending to Dragon Coast where I have 86%. There's 20 ducats going from here, but people are pulling forward. And here... What's the math on this one? There's 39 being kept in the node. And if I collect here, I remove out of those 20. I mean, the colonies do give me their trade power. The yin could steer south into Lower Yin, or into the north into Broken Sea. Or you steer into here. But there's no money basically in North Star. Stella, we already have someone. We already have someone. 3% here, it's not worth it. 41% here. The Isles, which is the Caribbean, not worth it. I guess now we just steer out from here to increase the money. Torvik, you have no siege. The capital of Vertesk is here, so 1 and 2. Fleets, I want my heavies. 1 fleet of heavies here. The other fleet of heavies will stay here. So, total war people. Pearl's Edge. Vertesk, here. Arboron, would you mind taking this for me? Arboron friend. Corvaria, you're coming in. Wait. People I'm at war with. Let's say this is going to be a goal for Arboron as well. And we'll see after we beat up Pearl's Edge how we go into Busilar. Because Corvaria might push in Busilar. with their armies, they should be able to. And Alizna also has a fleet and stuff, so maybe, hopefully, Alizna can do something around here. I feel like BPEG, how many men do you bring? 94k. I feel like I want to be not too far away from you. So you are a sieger stack, but you're still waiting on your cannons. So you go to here. 40k, 45k, you're gonna hover in the middle because you can go walk back to these guys really fast or walk into these guys just as fast. Until we can get Vertesk out. Oh, we met the lightship. And we met the Pearl's Edge fleet. Hi, Pearl's Edge. You do bring in 6 heavies. Congratulations on trying. Including a flagship. Imagine if we were to steal your flagship. Can I steal your flagship? I think their flagship survived. Oh, that was both of my heavies' fleets. Oh. Can I still detach you? Yup. Run away. There would be an argument to keep Vertesk. Actually, I want this one, but yeah. Hi, heavies. What are we catching here? The Vertesk trade fleet. RIP Vertesk trade fleet. Yep, indeed. No more Vertesk fleet. Bye, Vertesk. Arboron. Yep, Arboron, you beat up the old guys. Congratulations. RIP Ruby Hold. And your hold is just inaccessible for now, so... Enemy invasion imminent. Oh no! Not the Pearl's Edge fleet that's retreating to here. Oh no, what shall we do? You're crossing into here, right? Yep, you are. You're on that one, good. Tech Flora, yeah, that was occupied by Busilar, but I do expect Alizna to at least blockade Busilar. Hopefully Corvaria can get into here and do something. We have infiltrated the administrations of everyone. As gnomes, apparently we do that quite well. You're almost done with your cannons. Army Reformer died. Hey, how about a discipline guy that we can promote? And you... For now, I'll recruit him. No, I don't like him. I'll recruit a trade efficiency guy. And you, inflation reduction. How about no inflation reduction and a better advisor? Like a guy that I can promote for yearly prestige, which sucks. So how about we fire the advisors and look for something better? RIP Women's Bridge. I'm waiting for the last cannon. Preparing to attack Mora? Oh no! Sorry, I'm just preparing to attack Yetel Mora. I mean, them bring the Sun Cult to them, so... Oh, by the way, we still have these guys. Almost forgot we had these guys. Hierarchy Slayers, you can go to here. You got a few too many boats, sir. You got a few too many boats. I'll say A and sail back out. And sink those. Where's my other stack of mercs? My 45k mercs. Independent army, where are you? Oh yeah, you're the ones guarding. Got it. I think that you two together, we're gonna do little walkies. Can I get to here? No, I can't. We'll go and get Saddle Glade out. Hi, Vertesk. Okay, that might be a bad move for the mercs. Why did I lose a merc company in the process? No, I still have the 2 merc companies. Why did I lose my cannons in the process? Oi! I mean, they're still they're mercs, but still, they're not supposed to do that. Yeah, you're protecting trade, but you're still repairing the last boats we stole. Grombar, you're doing great. Congratulations. You got the... You didn't need my help, but I appreciate that you used your favors for that. Sisterand, I mean... Hi, Corvaria. Corvaria, I would rather you go after this guy rather than, you know, getting beaten up by these guys. Eliza has landed. Hi, Eliza, with your fleets. Good. Siege of Vertesk is done. Right, I had 2 stacks in here. Arbron, you're interested in Vertesk here? Maybe you're interested in that piece, that little bit of Vertesk? Frederick, we don't need... No, we don't need Frederick here. You guys can go to here to help. But I don't want to give all of Vertesk. This place of Vertesk is mine. If I can get it, I cut it off from Gawed. I just cut Gawed off here, and in the next war we cut Gawed off there. And we give this to Arbron if they want it, and then Gawed doesn't have a naval access. What is Baal Vertesk? Primary culture Vertesker, yep. And needs to be part of Canorian legacy. I mean, rebellion, religion, I'm fine with that. What does it give? Spine reconstruction, maximum absolutism, yeah. I do want your building, sir. Yeah, you're gonna occupy the Bipeki fleet, because now, well, here we sink a lot of galleys. Sink, 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 all the sink. Then we move you here. Are you really gonna lose Arbron? No, they're gonna win. Battle of Great Fields. Okay, you murdered the mercs again. That's fine. What I do need at home is 10,000 cannons. 24 days. 8 might be a bit much. 6. That's 7. And 5 is going to be 12. And I guess we're going to do the strat of 1 blob, 1 block. Has spread to 6% of our dev. How close are you to getting it? 0.15 only? Alright, because it hasn't gone past here. It is past here. So why are you getting it so slowly? Port neighboring province with global trade. Maybe it spread this month? We'll see next month, because that should be going up. Because this one has it has it present, so you should be getting way more. Printing press present. Wait, you do have global trade. It has spread to you. So why is it not spreading in here? Gnomish Pass. Because you, base god, should, of all places, you should be rolling in this. At least 15 trade power. Yep, you have 16.67. Port neighboring province with global trade. Global trade. Port. Border. Max mana, but I'm an artificer. Yeah! Alright, Miss Anya, it's having an Ottoman's moment thinking about breaking the EOA. I always have a moment of breaking the empire if I'm not emperor. I did it as France. I did it as France. I did it as Ottomans. I did it as Ottoman Kingdom, which is the England branch. I'm pretty sure I did it at least once as Muscovy. I did it as the Ottomans multiple times. Might have done it as Hungary, question mark. Didn't do it as Venice, but I've done it multiple times. Yeah, max mana, but I'm an artificer. Yeah, but my ruler actually has mana. Yeah, that's his magical way of governing. You go to here and we'll use these guys as a percussion force to remove sieges. Siege of Uller is done. Good. Do we charge in to defend this? Because that's a siege. You're on the attacker side. Ugh, don't want to. I'd rather push in a little bit through BPEC. Because that fort has fallen, so if I can push like here and there and get these guys out, I'm all up for it. You get back in port. Create a new unit. These boats have nothing to do in here. Get rid of them. How many boats do I have damaged? Not enough to warranty, especially because I have heavies here. You can rest, and we're going back to the Bay of Vertesk. Ah, one day too late to help them with the siege. Grombar Conquest. Good job, Grombar. Full annexation was demanded. Good. I'll have to make sure I call them in against Gowed, because I don't mind them having up here. I need to call them up against Bjarnrik as well, because I don't, well, is Bjarnrik less than 100? Yeah, they're 111. So Grombar probably can't get them, but I want their colony for certain. So I want to be the one declaring on them, so I get to decide the peace deal. I don't want Grombar to get that colony. Go, Elizna. Okay, Corvoria, you've moved back. You've kicked them out of your land. Good. Actually, you get closer to these guys. And I want to keep my mill points for now. Where is that? Middlewood. Let's say it works for now. Portada of Lilroy. Drillmaster Portada of Lilroy has turned our army into a clockwork. Yeah, I'll take the free stab and 10% discipline. Absolutely give me that. I will absolutely take the event for that much discipline. Yeah, Settled Guide occupying the south. The south will need a fort line at some point. But we're getting to them. That's the important part. We're blockading here, blockading there, sieging here. Because once this falls, we can peace out Vertesk. And if Arbron wants a border with me, I will absolutely give them the border. What I don't want them is to take Portnam, nor there, actually. Nor here, actually. Sadly, I don't, well... Saint Arras, occupied Groonbees. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, you took Mindlewood, but that's not a fort. That's a capital fort. That doesn't count as a fort. Here, by the way... Have you heard of defensive edicts? BPEC. Asking for Mastani, you might not know about this wonderful thing called the defensive edict. Last night you defended my things and you're sinking their ships, which is great. No more Busilari ships. You are mostly done with, yeah, people have arrived and Newen Grove is being sieged down. Nurebethil is losing to the Triarchy. Interesting concepts, I like that. Down here, Southern Pearls, you're gonna need some help at some point. Hey, you know, you sail out the boat, you contest it, and you don't get hit by this. Just saying. While friends arrive. So maybe they won't arrive in time. 17th. That's the 5th. You're gonna be dead by then. But reinforcements are on the way, and it's more than what they have. Meaning Pearl's Edge is relatively open. I'm just gonna go do the good old compress from the north. You sail to here. You guys sail to there in Vertesk. There, and you sail out to help them. That way the 6 can take a tick of repair and be ready there. While the true fighting fleet with the flagship is here. I should look at what my naval force naval width is currently. 60.5, yeah, with 30 we're good. Because 60.5 minus 20 because we're in inland sea, right? More effective. Yeah, you have a minus 20% on the inland sea. We have 5 extra pips, so we have a plus 30% combat width. So 60 times 3, that's 18. So we fit our entire combat width, and we have some heavies in reserve. I don't want to take away their coast privilege. With my heavies, the fact that I'm sieging on the coast doesn't matter. I actually get a bonus +1 because it's blockaded. So I don't mind their forts on the coast. What I want is to finish on in this war. The goal is to take the lands that BPEC holds at least, to get the liberate the Redfoots, ideally conquer Lawrence Reach, and the lands for Ruby hold. We're going to return the cores. Here, cat, we can open the window again. This is raining outside, which is great. Might hear cars. But I can detach 95,000 troops, at least 45, plus the mercs. Soon TM. Actually, we'll put the mercs with we'll attach them to here. Attached to the independent army. We're marching. With you. See if we can convince them or not. Siege of Warlord Cross is done. Good. Warlord Cross, and we kicked out their fleet, so you can come down. But here we'll have you protecting either side. And hopefully with you plus the mercs, we can start the pushback against this. Vertesk. This gets flipped to Arbron because maybe Arbron wants it. This also gets flipped to Arbron because maybe Arbron wants it. We still have the BPEC coast to fix our ships / use as a staging ground. I don't want to go fight that with my army alone. But Eliza seems very intent on doing it. How many cannons did you bring? 18, so you did bring enough. And it's our 3 siege pip. We'll be bringing a fleet in just a few seconds. There. I want to... Well, I might have to send it to the BPEC coasts, actually. Well, first at least to split off the useless boats. Get their sailors back, because, well, we're over our limit, but... 31, we did steal a heavy. It's a galleon. Is it a galleon? It is a galleon. I'm fine with getting more galleons. No, you go to here first. Prepare here. I want you to be out of Vertesk. So we can peace out Vertesk. Nope, Eli's not coming to me and not going the other way. So, not the company. Surprise! It's me! After that we go that way, except if we peace out Vertesk, because they should accept peace. Vertesk sue for peace. Arbron does not want any land off of them. I could pillage, but I'm going to take AE already, so you're going to give up claims in my land, you're going to pay me war reps, you're going to give me ducats, and you're going to transfer trade power. You're not going to transfer trade power? Get out. And since we're at war with the Emperor, Elizna did not get black flagged at all. That was a wipe. Vertesk got black flagged. So you can move back down to, yeah, move back down to here and then wrap back. As you move down this way, or, you can go to here. We're gonna, here in our land, we'll use the marks to scare people away. Hey, you can go to BPEC. Proper. Have all the places been repaired? Yes. But if I could get a coastal privilege on this side in here, I would. But I don't want to until, you know, Ruby Hold +1 maybe for this one. But I don't want to take the lands I don't need for now. Also, tech, I'm going to take the tech early with admin because admin efficiency lowers the cost of coring and the gov cost. Not the gov cost, but the... Aw, you dropped the siege. Silly person. Why did you drop that siege? Castle here works, so you can move back. You can be on lifting occupations, Elizna. I mean, if you want to fight Elizna, I would rather you go fight down here in Busilar, you know? And Pearl's Edge, because the Pearl's Edge armies are punk. Arbron, you should run. These guys are in trouble. Just saying. Siege of BPEC is over. To X-Wex? No, to X-Wex this time. You can go to Maryfield. And from here we push back. Uh-oh, the BPEC fleet. The BPEC fleet got kind of diminished. Oh no. Imagine if the BPEC fleet... yeah, you're getting pushed back. Okay, so I need to send an expedition up north. We'll send these guys once we're done with the siege here. I'll help you, Elizna. I have mercs. Might not be the best idea. Change of plans. We're going back. Sorry, Elizna. I would that's why I would have rather had you fight Busilar. But Corvair is doing fine. Arboron. Yeah, we need help on this one, but you're not gonna get the siege done, and you're engaging my heavies. Bring in the heavies. Bring in a lot more heavies. I would have loved to capture it, but I'll take the sunk. Rip BPEC fleet. 22. You guys can go back to here. You are not done with the siege here, which is annoying. You need to speed up this siege, sir. Embrace. Take the tech. No, we'll wait until just before the peace deal. But we can go back to no edicts anywhere. This one should actually have a defensive edict given the place of... So I want this because they're still on minus 49%. Oh, what we could do? Wait, what we could do? Because I has boat. This. And then we do a sneak attack. Oh no, my agent in BPEC was discovered. Oh no! Come on, get me that 57. I'm taking this just because I don't want to siege it again. Okay, you got it. Good. You can move into here. No, you can't. But you have Hackett, and Hackett knows how to siege. These guys don't. Actually, sail out. Well, no. Make your tick of repairs for everyone. Leave the ones that still need repairs here, because I don't think he's going to sally out with that many heavies staring down at him. You're going to be the one that's going to sail around. No, you're going to here. The 50 transports. Where are my 50 transports? Ah, they're fighting Pearl's Edge light ships. That's fine. Goodbye, Pearl's Edge light ships. No, they sunk. That was 2 heavies. We sunk 2 BPEC heavies. Pearl's Edge heavies. Oh well. Siege of Middlewood is done. Good job. Hierarchy Slayers. I would like you. Can't go to XWEX, so to here. With you guys pushing this way into BPEC. The trial. We have got elected recently, so I'll take the points on the corruption. Don't really care about the corruption. Oh, 12! A 12! We have a 12! We have a 12! I don't know where we're gonna put the 12, but we got a 12! Merchant, obviously. 11%. I mean, it's only gonna go up from here. You know what? Down here I saw we had some form. Nobody's steering that way, but I'd rather us steering as well. I know Gnomish Pass Advancement Edict, absolutely not. Except for some reason I put it on too recently, so I can't. I really wish it would let... Well, it's only 15 days. Is this flatland, Summerglade? No, it's a bad land to fight on. Let's occupy the Wargle, Let's just occupy the Wargle, that's fine. 1 port blockaded, yeah, because Pearl's Edge Amadia got a bit occupied. They did bring in quite a few troops here, so we want to get either an army here or push ourselves, but all the armies are coming around. Valor Point, oh, I could piece out Valor Point, maybe. Yep, Valor Point is fine. Ooh, concede the Isles, Valor Point. Don't care about the AE, I take that. Would you give me more? Yeah, give me 118 ducats, cool. Concede the Isles now. They're now mine. And they're gonna go to, not you, not Stonegate. Exactly. Two days, there we go. No edict, stop being silly. Ah! Wait, we're not occupying, or we reset that. We reset that. Hey, allies now, wanna come in? We're beating up BPEC. With cannons and, not hookers, but, when you're around 60,000 men, you can jump on 50,000 BPEC. Well, maybe more. Especially when you have elven reinforcements and there are only 15,000 of them. Ah, BPEC, you decided you chose the option that you wanted to fight. Sure, if you want to fight, you. Crap, they got it. And now there's Pearl's Edge over there. But Arbron is back. So I think I take one of the Gnomish. Well, I would love either of these to finish. I have the points to take the admin tech if I need to. I'd rather wait. But we did mill tech up and we have mill points, so that. Stop annoying me with that silly thing called war exhaustion. Because I don't have anywhere to land here, so I'll be faster walking. A traveling minstrel, free stab, absolutely. Give me 78. Give me 78. Thank you for 78. You go and march as well. No, not Little Roy. How dare Little Roy? How dare you die? You were an amazing general. An amazing admiral. Well, Hackett Mending, it's good as well. He's just as good. We'll take him. Come on in, friend. Surprise, BPEC. Aw, just as a disease outbreak hits you. Aw, that's so sad. Imagine getting beaten up by mercs. Cruelty of mercs. Or something like that. Independent army go there, mercs go there. You can occupy Ostron because Zexwex is not getting their thing. And after that we'll go and push here just to push the fleet out there. Still the fort that's going to be a Ruby Hold fort. But Doran with the siegers, yeah, he's a 3 siege, good. Admin tech again, I can take it, but I can wait as well. Do I barrage this? No, I'm fine. With my +8 and 70,000 men defending, plus Arbron in the region, we're good. Busilar, I'm surprised. Eliza, could you finish these guys? Do you want white peace, Busilar? No. Because you're busy in Corvuria and you're forcing allies to go back and forth. Cisterons, you're going to be pushing back and forth again. I need to get people out, but I want my war goal because we declared for Ioloran. Siege of Esta is done. Good, so now you can move to here. You can move to here, so we kick out the Bipeki fleet again. We have a door to get back to our subjects. We're going to Red Glade with you going down this way. To Saddle Blade, sorry. Good job, Eliza. This is a fort, it's going to be annoying, but I would rather have everyone... How much damage did you take? Oh. You're returning to the Ice Squadron for some reason, but you're too afraid to move is my guess. We stole a boat. Uh, 2 months for them to come back, that's fine. Okay, Arbron is like, we're back. Arbron, to support your war effort. Send you a gift. Have 400 ducats. Elizna, you're not being very efficient, so you don't get money. Corveria, you get money as well. I guess we stepped on those guys. And we murdered some Beepecky people that were on Settleglade. That's the mercs doing their merc things. Here, 500 ducats to you, Corveria. Grombar, you're not helping. I mean, they're unsieging, they're doing things and stuff. Good, we have the 52 here. Siege of Rivergate is done. That is the siege of here. You're gonna take over the siege here. You're fixed, good. Transports will keep you around. Why are you taking sea attrition? Why are you taking sea attrition? Oh, time at sea. Could we speed this up, please? But no, we'll just do a little Beepecky landing here. Because well, you're all damaged, so yeah, let's give you a month tick. And you're all fixed, perfect. .45, can you step into the mountains? That's wasteland, so we'd be stepping straight onto the port. No, we need to walk. Seeing the pathway in is horrid, but we'd have to walk in. I hope the 35 are going to fall fast. Can we finally push Busilar out, please, people? This is not a fort, but this is a fort. Corveria, Arboron, maybe, you know, guys. So I don't want to walk my Gnomish Hiearchy, but I think these guys... I mean, once we get to Pearl's Edge, we're good. And BPEC is basically out. Mercs, I think we start going to Pearl's Edge. Don't care that it's not unsieged yet. You go to here. Once both are passed, we peace out Red Glades. Siege of Exwex by the Sea is done. Good. So now you can go liberate Rubyhold. Beepecky fleets. It's mostly vanished. We're back in port. We kick out the useless boats. And we sink. We say, you repair. And I think now we start occupying over here. Because this, we have a heavy... Or no, we go help here. Let's go help Arboron here, because they are going to need some help. And Corveria is going to need help after that. But we are pushing from one side. Allies are pushing from the other. We should be fine. Red Glades, would you mind taking Rosy Field? Please, Red Glades. Yeah, 2 people to peace out. Exwex, super peace. I'd love to get things off of you, but no. Still want to steal your dev, but that's 13 AE. I don't... And given the amount of money that I'm going to take, no. You don't have any claims on me. Good. Take your money and... Sure, you can end your rivalry with Rebellion State for prestige, because I need to fill that back up. Three, two, one. Saddleglade. Do you still have Troop Saddleglade? No. Saddleglade, I'm tempted to eat you straight up. Who do you have as allies? BPEC and Triton. Oh, Triton has been exiled to the New World. Break friendship with Triton. Oh, well, how much AE would it be if I ate you? 41. No. Break with Triton. War reps, ducats, transfer trade. Get out. Saddle Blade. Country League of BPEG. Not enough members after Saddle Blade left for some reason. There we go. Back to 325. I lost. Where did I lose? Oh, Pearl's Edge actually smacked my fleet. That's the second time you smack a fleet, Pearl's Edge. I dislike that. Please know that I do highly disapprove of that. Also, what were you doing, boats? 9 boats? Okay, we didn't lose any boats. You can go to here. And I feel like we need to do something about Corvaria, so... Good luck, Arboron. We're going after... we're going after Cestiron. Where's Cestiron's capital? Where's that damn little flag of Cestiron? There. Seizures with Doran, you go there. And not Seizures, Hiearchy Army, you go there. 75,000, and we're going to barrage those, and hopefully that's good. You. I want to get rid of you. You're on 100%. I thought I had them in port, but that's fine. If they're not in port, that's fine. You're no longer quote-unquote needed. So, Collian, Rodroy, you can go in embargo Pearl's Edge. Fear and Loathing on Autumn's Bay again. Oh, okay. How do I get rid of Fear and Loathing in here? So I don't have a modifier here. So maybe change of plans. You guys, we're going back here. Hi, Corvaria. Let's see if that one galley can go home. How many boats do you need to repair? 1, and we have Pearl's Edge fleets. And Corvaria has the Bucellari fleet. Send your 1 ship to repair. You... Oh, come on, you gave up that siege. Well, okay, you have peeps. You have threatening peeps. I understand. Pearl's Edge, how many troops do you still have? 46. I'll take the risk of them pushing back Ruby Hold and bring the 45 to support those guys. Actually, no, you go take care of them up here. You stay. We'll go help the Arborani peasants. Yeah, you made it past. Good job. Cestiron could have jumped, but I think that the heavies here are enough of an invitation to not spread. I was thinking of Silnam or Silnams, but I chose Silnam, which is silly. Maybe I should put another fort here. What could I build here? Already has the workshop. Not a manufacturing gold provinces. You have a lot of production though. Market, you're not a market center. Could upgrade the training fields or build a fort for the next Fear and Loathing event for some reason. $750 men. More men. Can never have enough men. The one thing in E05 that in E4 that you can never have enough of. Let me murder them! Now go save your land. Go save Corvuria down there. Just with Reveron. Honk honk! Can you tell who is casting it? Is someone messaging a storm said it's a spell? I have no idea. One person with whom I'm at war is my guess. It's an illusion spell. Got it. There's many people who hate my guts, so as to who exactly, it's a bit confused. There. Murder, 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 and come back. Admin and dip 15%. We can wait 2 more years, and we're done, and we're good. Over here, I haven't been chased. Good. You are okay. Transports, I feel... Oh, end of the golden era. True, we were in a golden era. We lost about 50 ducats of income. And a military leader has left us, who is no longer leading. You also have a general, so it's either an admiral. It was an admiral. Bimblebubbledon. Bimblebubbledon. Please defend this guy. Thank you. You may return to occupying here. Corvuria, please, guys. Arbron, can you please finish off over here? Okay, you, 1, 2, 3. Give to Arbron. 70,000 gnomes. So I need to push them out of Corvuria because they're doing evil things to Corvuria. News of the Korashi drill. Temple quest license adventurers privilege unlocked. Producing Korashi drills via the artificer privilege will enable the wholesale plundering of high temples. But that's over there, so exciting, but I do not care. So who dat? Shaman Home of Seer. Yep, no command. Fake command! Command does not exist. Command is a lie. 49%. Come on, get me Ruby Hold back. Everyone's out. St. Annas. You want 2 locations? You want 1 location? You know what? Have the annoying fort and have a border on the coast. There and that. Note. Remove those ducats. Remove silly ducats. Pay me war reps. And share the rest with my allies. 0 for me. Cost us 0. Perfect. And we reinforce a friend. Next. I think we're going to end up in Busilar, but from the north. Pearl's Edge, we're getting to them. Come on, 21. Yeah, I just had to ask. Return is done. You stole 2 light boats. Well, sadly, I can't get a coastal province yet over here. So, with your little 2 boats, we have a galley here to sink. So, come to here. We'll detach the 2. You don't need to repair any damaged ships, so you're going to come and help on the siege here. Siege of Rubyhold is done! Woohoo! Let's go finish the liberation of BPEC. Also, Protege, you're losing Westmar in this. Well, you're losing your colonial lands more than anything else. Here, possibly New Engrove, because if I can get New Engrove out... You have the South Pearls that are huge, but... Maybe this one, so that after that we can go after Westdam. We'll see. I'll see exactly what I take from them, but this location, absolutely. Or not, because it gives me a very easy way to make claims on them. Ingolvar and Mountain Shark are gonna fight. Surprise! It's me! You want to defend that? I would not defend that if I were you. That was a wipe. Hi, Sister on and BPEC. Admire Gnomish Artillery. See, Corvaria, you're fine. Fake news that you're being attacked in siege and stuff like that. Someone's on this siege. We'll bring the siegers here. No, we'll go to Busilar. Siegers go there. Regulars go here, because Busilar doesn't have that many men. We're down to, yeah, 30,000 men. So 70,000 gnomes should be a terrifying sight. We don't see them in Arboron anymore. Arboron grew a little bit. Sadly, I don't know what I could give Corvaria. Corvaria, how are you doing on manpower? The answer is tapped. And yet you keep on charging. Oh, you're gonna try and murder these guys. Cool. That's not gonna work because Busilar joined in. Yeah, it's mostly the Busilari army. And the Pearl's Edge army. I mean, you're gonna go to Ingrove, but it's not gonna matter. You occupied something. Now I need to go to here first, before we can go after those BPEC people. Click. You group. Go back to Sailor Pool. Yeah, Pearl's Edge is lifting their occupation here, that's okay. Anchor's Pass, yeah, that's here. Perfect. Rolled a 7% or something. Hi, Busilar. 2 mercantilism. Sure, I'll take the 2 mercantilism. After Busilar, I think we'll end the Busilari fight here. Or we'll let Alizna or an ally go and unsiege that. Siege of Harapine is done already. Lauren Crag. Prototype tanks! Haha! Siege of Redgate is done. Perfect. The idea of cavalry. The idea of cavalry is one that might well be as old as time. By riding on horseback, both rider and horse can become far stronger together than they were separately. Its idea, the artificers have informed us, was where they began their engineering, creating something that someone could ride that would accomplish its design better than a horse could. Even so, their latest major discovery is only vaguely related to their starting principle, and even then, was created by accident. The magical energy within Damestyr can be redirected out of the material in many ways. An artificer made an accidental discovery, that being how to redirect the energy within as heat. This heat, when correctly directed, is capable of mimicking the conditions of a steam engine with a fraction of the size and effort. With its smaller size, it is plausible to use it as a powerful source for incredibly complex machinery. With this small and very effective power source, artificers have collaborated to engineer a vehicle that, thanks to its power source, can afford to be much larger and heavier than most vehicles before. It is, in effect, a large metal box, powered by Damestyr. It can move its great weight and even sport a cannon. which a designated gunner can operate and fire from a protected, free-rotating position. Spark drives, repeaters, and even normal cannons can also be fired from the top of the war machine, which has one mounted to it next to a hatch used to access the insides of the device. One can also stand with their body partially out of the machine to fire small arms at enemies when the main cannon is unable to fire. Thanks to its metal body, it can deflect much standard musket fire, allowing it to operate less carefully than would otherwise be required. Hell yeah! We have tanks! They're not useful to us, but we will research more. Spell in a box. Do we have a tier 3? I want to get to tier 3 research. Gene Fruits Cultivation. We don't know of that one. Goods Produce Modifier plus 10%. That sounds like money. I like that idea. Let's research Gene Food Cultivation. Because that sounds totally safe, right? No, I said the liberation of Rubyhold. Rubyhold is a vassal. Rubyhold gets things and stuff. Also, their hold got ruined again. They're gonna have to repair it. How much did they do? Only level, quote unquote, only level 3. Not the end of the world, but they need to repair it first. Plus 45 from damaged hold. Okay, vassals, you're gonna do that. That's the last province of BPEG. So you can go to here as we go through Pearl's Edge. I'll let Vassal do the last things here. Hi, BPEG people. Yeah, you're catching the allies now. Siege of Triton is over. Got it? That means you could move into Pearl's Edge. No, you can't until this fort falls. Or this fort falls. How about this fort falls? Do you need to repair boats? You do not need to repair. So I guess from here we go and occupy this place. Or, more smartly, come down to here. Good news, our manpower seems stable. Wave of obscurantism. Ignorance is bliss. Hi, Sister Anne. Are you looking at me, Sister Anne? Because I'm looking at you. Good, we have you. A question of rights. Where? Middlewood? Situation, leave it be. State patronage, they do not have our endorsements. Siege of the Pearls is over. That was their capital. Maybe. No, their capital is here. The reins are too loose. 5 years of separatism or 25 gov reform. 5 years of separatism. Something, something, something. I stole your heavy. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, you're occupying that side of the crossing. I take this side of the crossing. And with the Siege of Engrove done, you can move to here. We'll move the Mercs to here, and Pearl's Edge proper will be fully sieged. Cottage Industry. I cannot stand in the way of progress. Yeah, Pearl's Edge, they're occupying down here, but that's okay. Their islands are occupied, which is the important part. Oh no, it's still a fort. Go help with fort. You can stay on repairs and sail out. Actually, catch these guys. Group, kick out 1, 2, select these boats, sink boats, leave boats to repair. 26 is more than enough to fight their fleet if fights need. VPEG, could you stop? Could you stop it? You're not helping yourself. Vertusk is spying on me. Rude. Since you don't know what to do with your lives, you go to here in Sesterond, and you'll be followed by the Mercs shortly. Siege of Lorencrag is done. Busilai's ships got sunk. If you're going to here, you're going to stop one before in Istralor. One province minor Istralor, by the way. Halfling minority grows, okay. Siege of Pearl's Edge is over, na, but I can't ignore your crossing, because I am... Good, I took another heavy. I also stole a galley, which... Not as necessary, we'll put it like that. Goodbye, galley. And I think I'd rather have them repair in an island of mine. Even if it means sailing a little bit more, because it's still quite a few heavies. Do I go full out on Bustilar? What do I want from Bustilar? From Bustilar, I'd like them to concede Nur Hapaini. Because that would be given to me, I'd have a few cores, and then we'd be good. And we're going straight through that. So, Bustilar. More forts. And more coast. Let's see if they would concede. You would not. Wait, why can I not? Build your capital. Well, actually, if I can't get you like that, let's get back into the EOA. Pearl's Edge is going to stay occupied because they're part of the EOA. And we're going to go say hi to the Bipeki army with Justice of the Shining City with no generals. With absolutely no generals. Corvoya, you're a bit at risk here, but if you want to lift the occupations here, you're more than welcome. Surprise BPEG, and then surprise Pearl's Edge. Too late, BPEG. You did not see this coming. You should have seen this coming. Unless... Bustilar wants peace. Reps, ducats. Give up claims in my lands. And in here. Don't. Okay. Next. Sestrand is on low. Pearl's Edge is on medium. Why are you on medium, Pearl's Edge? Because I don't exactly understand your logic here when you say you're on medium. Hi, Sestrand. Change of plans. Siegers are going there. Non-siegers are going there. Bonk. When's the truce with Gawed, by the way? Do I have to hurry up? No, because Gawed has not joined a coalition against me. That's great. That means that they're too afraid without the Emperor and people in. I might be speaking too soon, but they're almost out of the coalition. We're about to stack a lot against them, and they might be a bit worried, but... If I were to declare on Gawed, would Grombar join, at least? Yes. Stormcast would come back in. Dame's Crown would come in. Hi, Dame's Crown. Sedovic. We would give Sedovic to them. Rebellion States down here. This is where I might take Rebellion States, just to have a landing, plunk a huge fort, bring everyone here, and then go from here. Maybe. But Gawad being allied with BPEC means I could go ahead another go at BPEC. I have unlocked Artificer Cavalry, however, as very, very, very tempting as it sounds, I have the cap. It's not an issue. We have the prototype tanks. 15% cav compatibility, some cav fire. Cav fire, good. I'd even add very good. Base modifiers, very good. 15 cav compatibility. If I remember, I'm not good at cavalry. Actually, I don't have any negatives to cavalry. I do. Cav is more expensive. But that's it, actually. Sadly, it's War Artificer. It's not... it's not calves. So I'm not sure that I want it. As good as it sounds. And probably is. You can come to the Galwedi border, I think. Just go one here. We no longer have the infiltrated administration. Oops. Truce with Zorn cost ended. Aww. Hi, Zorn cost. Let's improve with you just in case. Because I don't want you to go out. Siege of Blueheart is done. That was their capital. Arboron, you didn't bring any cannons to this. Get out. Move. My siege. Good job, Arboron, you got that place. Those are marks, so it's fine. Siege of Sister is over. 100%, I am disappointed. Hi, Rebellion Zealots. Oh no, we cannot claim Rune again. And we lost our war against them. Base cut, okay, everyone is here, so we are beating up Pearl's Edge for sure. Pearl's Edge is the only one down here. If I peace out now, Sisterond, I don't need anything. Do you have cores? Yes, you give that back to Elisna. And I don't know who is Galling. How does Elisna have a core here? The core of Elisna. I mean, if they attack Elisna, they attack me. So, yeah, return the cores. Not that guy, because I don't... Galain, I don't really care. Could release Blueheart for the funsies, but no. War reps and ducats and steer trade? Yeah. I'd need a diplomat for that. I don't need more favors with Grombar. 96 is more than enough. Then Republican tradition or lose a stab? Justice is above all. A spy network on Rubenair. Don't really care about it. Now I'd have to go to the colonies if I really wanted to help. But I feel... Ooh, Nur Ebothil is almost broken off from the sea and the Triarchy is there. Hi, Triarchy. And now Nur Ebothil is being eaten by Malankar. Because South Pearls are, let's put it frankly, in danger. They're chuckling like, haha, I'm in danger. Down here, they're in danger too. They still have a few islands here, which I don't really want to go after. You don't need to be here. Yeah, Eliza like, fight! Murder! And all the others are, murder! Bring troops at least home. That'll be the independent army. And you two, you are slightly too big for that, but you fit there. And yeah, I want this land off of Gawed. But what if Rule of Cool? They're the strongest cav in the game. Source, I made it up. I like the source. But that said, since it's only costs, I'm not opposed when we get a bit more force limits, like hello. Well, not hello, because they're going to hold the course. And these all go to me for occupation. So Pearl's Edge, Mr. Emperor, Super Peace. I have 80%, so first of all, you don't own land here anymore. And you concede Erleond. And you concede Amadia. That way you're down to just down here. Because Norwin is... that would be here. We'll come back for that later. First of all, we cut them off. Who am I gonna piss off? Nobody significant. Good. War reps? You don't give me war reps with all that. Ongoing battle minus 13. Right. The murder of your troops down here by Elizna elves. Colonial border conflict. Let them sort it out. So Pearl's Edge, sue for peace. Thank you. And all your ducats. It's not all your ducats, but I don't care. You're out. And you lost a good chunk of your colonial empire. Actually, minus that. Plus that for me, because that has nothing to do in your land. Generous peace offer. So infiltration cancel. Cass's Belly colonialism against Istralor. They have colony close to ours. Pearl's Edge, generous peace offer. Yep. Did we get religious provinces? Answer is nope. We technically hold this, but not Applenam is going to get this. Not Nimscodd is going to grow way bigger all of a sudden. Oink! Satyr was beaten to death by angry lovers. Oh, what a nice finish. Well, that's sad, but... Right, we got Black Flight on the way back. You... and you... There's no more need for... I actually put one in Nimscodd. We'll balance back the fleet. As we yell, we win. No, don't. Neither of you, stay there. Transport boats stay there. We'll black flag you when we get this out. So, BPEC, first of all, missions. I want my Liberate the Redfoots. But I think I want to... I want to Liberate the Redfoots so I can get these three off of Lawrence. And then as much of Rubyhold as I can. And this place, because I don't want to have to siege it again. And it's a center of trade. And halflings need to be integrated, so capital BPEC, West Canard Super Region, owned by BPEC. So maybe the Rainbow Hall we can't. It's Visford Halflings and BPEG didn't accept Halflings. Oh my... Oh well. BPEG, you are returning cores because I did ask to return cores. You get... So first of all, sort by receiver, so you have to click the other flag, which makes sense. I would like the red glades, just so I can integrate the red glades, because that's the end of their cores, I believe. These belong to Thornsbridge. I want this. Can I get all the Ruby Hold provinces? Absolutely, that's glorious. Cut them off here, maybe. Rare one fork. I can do that. I want this. If I don't take this, I connect here and take that as well. How many people is that going to piss off? Basically the HRE. Do I want to piss off the entirety of the HRE? Probably not, if I take one less. I don't want to go back with Aresta, but I think I'm going to have to go back to Aresta. It's not a reconquest war. Because that's one big coalition that's going to build up. If I just go with this, that's much smaller. And if I wait the end of the year, which is like 3 days away from now, we should get Sugomber, Roislard, and Istralor out. Which is significant. Maybe Ulair and Asheneonde. Elisna Golden Era. Good for you, Elisna. Yeah, now we only have Leninspar, Ryland Temple, Thamarin. Hey, Thamarin's it would be attacking into the coalition. If Leninspar joins into the coalition with Thamarin, and we attack into that, we actually get to dismantle. Because it called in all the other electors. No, it doesn't bring in... No, it bring in Magisterium would have to go in. Technically, options. Could pillage your capital. I don't want the extra AE. So we'll take war reps and ducats. In 4 days. Sworn cost is not in. You got black flag. Congratulations. You can walk home. A 13th merchant. I guess from Amadia. I guess we'll put you in here. Go, go, go. So, Gawed. Stormcast, Dame's Crown, XYX, Roiselard, Sedovic, and Rebellion State. If I were to declare on you. I have claims. I took land for myself that I need to start coring. Before I forget, just reduce that again once, twice. Why can I not make... Yeah, because that is... Roniswal. Do you still have a claim? So that would be South Bisfal. Do you have a claim on this? No, South Bisfal would only have a claim on South Bisfal. So that doesn't matter. What we can do is stop currying favors with Elisna. Well, first we send Diplomat to Elisna. Check their trust in us, 75. Trade favors for trusts. Give me 40 trust with Elisna. Then we're going to wait 1 month and we're going to set someone. We don't need to spy on BPEC anymore. We could seize land, except our merchants are very pissed off. We should have taken tech. Well, that's good reason to actually restart. We would have had... Sadly, the admin efficiency would have made the provinces cheaper in many things, including AE, I think. Oh well. But it makes the course cheaper, so... reset that. Now we have infinite gov cap because we finished admin ideas, so yeah, on the estates we can revoke the philosopher's land rights. And I think we gave it to the estate here, didn't we? That is the ennoblement of our adventures that we gave them. That's the gov cap. Remove that as well, please. Nobility, they're just above, which is annoying, but their equilibrium is 60, the rest is here. So I think we'll remove the nobility officer rights now. Start working towards absolutism, because that hits next year. So, yeah. Also, we're about to get a gov reform. Well, 25 points away, but... that would be the office selection. Advisor cost plus minimum autonomy in territories, or diplomatic free policy. Dip free policies any day, every day. Gib. They won't give me. So if I were to declare on... no, I want my mercs back. I want mercs and everyone back. You're the cannon stack that goes with these guys normally. So you and you go here. You're going to be accompanied by these guys because that should be more than enough to defeat Scorn Cost. And if Rubenair comes behind and eats them up, well, good for them. Let's see if I can get Rubenair in. No diplomat to send. Wait a day. Surprisingly, they do not consider me a rival anymore. Sorry, BPEC. I don't want to I don't want to fight the coalition because piecing out a coalition is a pain. It's an absolute pain to do. Eliza, I wonder what you're going to do with your core here. Sorry, here. I mean, it's 35 dev. It's good lands. At least you get money out of it. And you're friend with Sarion, so I don't think Sarion is taking anything from you. The next one would be Keterata. But you bled your manpower. I'd have to declare on Keterata for your lands and give you all the land and the claims. Especially here and there to connect all your lands together. If we wanted to help a friend. Which I totally do. 31 and 34. That's 33 and 32. Sounds much better. One cost, don't worry. It is targeted at you. It's not your fault. Oh, you're only on 31. 31 and 33. Perfect splits. $10,000, you have 24, you're fine. Yeah, Nurabathil is in danger. I'm almost tempted, if not Nimscodd goes home, I'm almost tempted to have them start a colonial war against Nurjurith. Because there's a little bit here, but I don't want the Nurjurith here to go to... well, maybe it is not Nimscodd land. It is not Nimscoddy land. Nertef, how many men do you have? 10,000. They have 15. They should have the boats for it. Especially if I subsidize them a little bit, they should be able to build an army to go take care of these guys. But they still have a truce with us for until 1610. I don't want to go after Arbistrand. Except when is that? That's 1613. But I don't think Grombar will start a war. Oh, against these guys I wanted. Against Westdemarian Delaire, but they don't have any troops here. It would be Nodon's Bay that I send after them. They technically have 1k here, and that's it. But I'd much rather not Odin's Bay get back down from wherever they are in here into Friendland before we start that war. We'll give ourselves another month or two for... Oh, you got stuck in Ruby Hold. Oops. Whoopsies, the Hierarchy Slayers. I did not count that. Vipek, are you a friend of... No, you're only friend with Vertesk and Saint Aras. Guaranteeing the independence of Laurent and Iondar. Ooh. OCB. Boo! Because then we could put them on a short truce attacking... do I have a CP on Ionidar? I do! That will allow me to break these guys out. Beat Laurent up. Because I got stuck down here as well, and they would bring in Rubenair. Hopefully. I mean, these guys I can boat out. It's these guys that I want out of BPEC. Because if I beat BPEC up again, from here I can get to the strip. And take just one province off of BPEC. I even have a claim on it. Seagame, I have claims on it. Yeah, that's actually a better idea of a war. Because you, Redglades, you have your cores. You love me, so let's actually start annexing you. Because I think Thormsbridge still has cores in Gawed. No, they don't. They could be annexed too. 10 favors with Elizna. That's all I need. I'm going to be on go. I'll go on passive favor growth. And we'll go back to improving relations with allies as well. Gawed military coalition. Okay, Gawed's starting the coalition. Declare the war immediately, before anyone else joins. And we're gonna go for New Cobble. 10 days. Please no one else join within 10 days. Hi, Xwex. But except I don't have any military boats to transport. Okay. So, Rubenair... Oh, I do I have access through here? Do I have access to... Can I walk here? Okay, I can because I have access through here. I don't have access through BPEC, but that's okay. I don't have access to Rubenair yet. Emphasis on the yet. Call friends in. Yes. Eliza, you would come? I mean, if you want to come, come. Other friends I can call in? Yeah. Corvuria! Sure, come on in. Grombar, I was counting on you. The cannons. You attached to the Independence Army. Independence Army, you still have 70,000 men. Coming down to here. What are you going? Bloomsdawn. Oh well, doesn't matter. You go here. Gawed, that is a big mistake you did here, sir. Trying to do that, you're going to Dragon's Coast. Maybe we can catch you with my lights to... Laurent Military Coalition, but at least Gawed is out because we declared on Gawed. So you're going there. You guys have to stay because we're going to have to face the Gawedi assault, although I doubt it. Let's say we press X to doubt. And we go occupy Gawed. Did you get access? Arctom, Ionidar, yeah. Actually, I'd much rather you land here and have the transports come to you. Oh, you're coming back around. Oh my gosh, you did not remove your automatic things. Oh well. 3 sailors, I guess. Are we still gaining manpower? Slowly, but barely, but slow, and slowly, but yes. Ooh, Auden's Bay, absolutely. Build these up. Sedivik is this guy. Grombar, you can do it. I believe in you. Corvoria, Elizna, friends, I'm counting on you to sail around and come kick butts. I don't know where you're going, Elizna, but I do trust that you're doing things. I do have a claim on the strip. Because I made it. I kind of want that, because that would be a guaranteed port for me. Until we can fully occupy it, we remove the temple, we put a big fort in its place. Magisterium, military coalition. Yeah, now I think it's time to improve with people. Minus 18, it's not that bad. I mean, the coalition is going to grow, but as long as BPEC, Pearl's Edge stay out, Westham I should be able to get out. Rubenair, you're not... You did join, okay. I won't be able to push you out, so... Don't. Monastery of the Silver Moon. You love me. Wex, you could join. Let's put someone on improved relations with you in 10 days if you don't join before. Rebellion State held a crusade against us. Please, Wax, don't join. Butterbun. Good run for Wax, son of a beep! You were positive on relations, grumble, grumble, grumble. But I haven't improved that up to 50, so we'll stay on Wax. And Wesdam, same thing, we have a chance of them not joining. Because they're in a war, so we can get them to positive relations. Not much, but we can. Hi, Gawed. Don't bother, you guys can go sail through war. I have something for you. That's the 2 light boats, perfect. Something called a guarantee that the Gawedi boats are not coming for you. Yeah, they can go up to there, that's fine. What are these? Light ships? Blockade them with transports. We also have some old cogs that we should be upgrading as well, but can I detach the obsolete ships? Detach all the ships because they're all obsolete. Oh well, we can upgrade our entire transport fleet. I guess once this is done, we do it. Mission check. Rubyhold, yeah, now we need Loranon's Reach, which are these 3 locations. And we're going to be liberating the Redfoot on this war. So we could finish this entire branch of the mission tree and get our heavy ship and our static artefice. So yeah, no matter the AE, I take these 3 off of BPEC. No, we take a short truce on BPEC. We take a short truce on BPEC, we resist the urge. We can come back for more. Declare on BPEC again. Siege of Roycelard is done. I'll sing their fleet because I can. Hey, you know the full combat width is 30 cannons, Gawed, right? Right? How about the meeting 30,000 count 30,000 of my cannons? What's your opinion on that? That's 5,000. I saw 5,000. I saw 5,000 on first tick. Yeah, 5,000, 5,000. That's 15,000 casualties. 3,000 on we're on shock on this one. We still rolled an 11 to a 5 on their end. 3-3. That's another 6k. 3.5 on fire. We didn't roll as well on fire. Boo. But that's still a wipe. That's 70,000, 72,000. Boo, Gawed! Boo! And, hey, Storms, you told me to fight the Coalition. I'm fighting the Coalition! It's Gawed the Coalition. Before anyone else joins in. Man, this province is going to be a graveyard for Gawed. It's kind of impressive. About to start driving home. Take good care. Safe drive. And please, maybe listen to the stream. Otherwise, don't. West End, you want access. Rona -3. You are not in a coalition against me. I'm going to accept for now, because that puts you in positive relations. We'll keep on pushing until 100, so that when you decide to break, it won't break, but... Hi, Gawed. I just cut half of your troops off. How'd you feel? Yoink. And yoink. You're on 0%. I don't want to push this because I want to push in more dev. Oh, we didn't sink any of their boats. But maybe we sink more boats this time. With our light ship, with our transport ship battle royale. What are you doing? We do light ship battle royale here. Are we sinking any of their light? That would be great. The Marin joined the coalition. Got it. We sunk all 10. We won the battle royale. Hi, not Norbit. Actually, let's bring the transports to a safe place here. Gawed, you know I'm gonna want these places for myself, but I want these places more. So I need to push Gawed out of all of this. But I love that these guys are able to siege on their own because they don't have access to Vertesk. And they'd have to go through this fort. Which means you could actually come into here. Come into here in the hopes that they topple the fort, that Doran topples the fort, and we can move them out to Grey Mill. Also, Erdal, you take a fort here. I think we're gonna have to rebuild a fort line. Well, given my finances, I will build myself a fort line. Rebellion State versus Corveria. Rebellion State, where are you? Oh yeah, you're your little guy here. You have 44,000 men? That's a lot of men for one tiny guy. Once we're done with these... Oh, actually, these guys could go to a Rebellion. If we have access to we do have access to West Dam, so we can just walk across. Given we provide ourselves with heavy ship support. Yeah, Rosalard, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Siege of New Cobble is done. Good. See, that was exactly what I was expecting. Meet my mercs, because I don't like when my mercs are bothered. Higher Gnomsh novel. Debra +1, I take that. Recall you. Ionidar, no. Oh, we declare war just in time. Well, that was the previous war. Conquest CB against Ionidar. Yep. But maybe, you know, I can remake that claim, except they're in the coalition against me. But we only have 2 improved relations, so Wex we can get to 50, so that would get them out. You know, before the coalition immediately reforms, but shh. Oh, Ruby Hold. That's not what I was expecting for you to do, Ruby Hold, but that's actually gonna fall back because reasons. But I could do this. Surprise, X-Wex. Wow, you actually beat up the X-Wex troops. Oh no, they reoccupied Bronterry Point. How rude. You move into here. No, I need to keep someone alone for this. Rosilard, Super Peace. I don't need any of this. I just want war reps in your ducats. Congratulations, allies. You got things. We're not black flag. Perfect. Heavies, please come help me cross. And we'll send everyone here. Wex left the military coalition good, so we can stop Wex. Who is coalitioning me? Magisterium, but Magisterium Magisterium I can take out. Almost. At 52, I'm on a -18, so no, Magisterium is not the primary target. Thamarin I have never improved with, right? Yeah, Thamarin I can improve and get out. Oh, maxing out on no points. Runeval, yeah, I know Runeval. I know I need to core Runeval game. Stop being rude. Also, I have 13,000 ducats. What do you do with 13,000 ducats? You build universities everywhere. That's the answer. Do I have any cheap depots? Audens Bay, because you're a center. I mean, with 22.4, yes. With 14 and 11, yes. The rest, Hunter. At 170, your upgrades. Let's just sort by manpower. Everything that's over 500. Gib. Also, you have 2 places. 2 slots, so do you, so... And so do you. Sailors, nope. Shipyards, Lilroy, sure. I don't know where New Tech Flora is, but sure. And then we build universities. Am I particular regarding where I'm building universities? No, because I'm getting funds for 2 universities per month. If we don't spawn the Enlightenment, I'm going to be very sad and upset. Damish Temple, I'm going to barrage that. I don't really want to go after with the cannons. And it's the small merc company, so we'll just siege that to the end. Okay, we got some treasure fleets coming in, good. Arcos Reeve, 97. That might have been a bit too ambitious. No, it's not too ambitious to have spent all of it. Not ambitious at all. We're 9.4 into the annexation of the Red Glades. Ah, they're coming back. Hey, Gawad, how many men did you bring this time to the fight? 96 only? Lousy. What I wanted a Norbit, I wanted a castle, but I'm building a soldier's household instead. Do I cancel the soldier's household because I want the castle? Yeah. It's fine. That way, all the provinces here are protected in case I get the fear and awe and stuff and things. Actually, you go to here. No, because they're bringing 68. We'll walk you as well. You have a light ship that I don't want. And you need to upgrade all the ships. I need 540. Okay, end of month. 3, 2, 1. All 50 ships. Have I had some inflation? I'm losing inflation. Perfect. From Togglethorn Quick Pitch. I said I was keeping him for a while and then I would change him. But I don't have anyone cool. Can I have cool people instead, please, game? Hey! Laurent wants to reenact the battle. Akratom left the military coalition. Damaran left the military coalition. Laurent left the military coalition. Ionidar left the Magisterium left the military coalition. Good job, all of you. You were smart. You did the smart things. Grombar, would you? Yeah, you can totally destroy Dame's Crown here. I'm gonna have to go to Dame's Crown, but maybe this force can go into Dame's Crown from the south. With these guys, maybe these guys. Hey, look, they came back with more friends this time. Yeah, we wiped 81,000. Hey, you wanted a Gamba. If we can engage the 81,000. Rubenair left the military coalition. Good. Age of the Witch Kings. Okay. There will be blood. Yezalmoras are preparing to attack people. Korentar, the Eskani Wars of Consolidation. Eskan is going to war all over. Good. So you need 100 province in the Eskan to pick the reward. I don't care about that. Philosophers, Little Roy base tax. Baynoms has a regimental camp or a conscription center. Thing is, that's the manpower, that's the force limit upgrade. It would be for +1 manpower, which is great. Though. Would allow us to go above, which, not a bad idea. Autumn's Bay base production of 18. I value my dip points a bit more than that. Pikes Bob has a production manufactory. That is doable. And what do you produce? You produce cows. That would mean build a manpower barracks. A barracks manpower. Something. Doable. And for 1 base production. Sure. Let's go with the artificers. And government reform. We said we knew what we wanted. We wanted the extra dip policy. That we're immediately going to add in because it's free. The monthly autonomy change. We don't need more subjects. We're not going anywhere into influence ideas. So I take the extra diplomats. Because that allows me to start a spy network on Gawed. Hey chat, want a Gamba? Want a Gamba? Let's do a Gamba. 90,000 plus whatever's coming in against 90,000 and whatever is not coming out. I'll put... Let's do a Gamba because you asked for Gambas. Let's do a Gamba because for once we have a Gamba. Stack wipe or not stack wipe is going to be the question. Stack wipe or not? Yes, wipe or no, Lee. Don't Gamba block me, Zeta. We'll put it on a 1 minute because the game is going to stay paused, otherwise the fight is going to happen. You have 1 minute to predict the outcome of the upcoming fight. 90,000 gnomes jumping in all at once with, I hope it's Fecker Quick Fidget who's going to take the lead with the 6-3 general versus Yawed's 90,000 men. 12, 19, 35 with basically no cannons. They bring in three cannons and 7 there. That's 10, 14, 18 cannons. Can 18 Gawadi cannons plus reinforcements beat 60,000 infantry and 50,000 Gnomish cannons? Yes, you do need to, if you want to participate, please, Storms. Anyone, by the way, be safe. This is just entertainment. It is not worth risking your life or an injury for that. And the ad break is still going on, so I'll leave it a little bit more because ad break. Because this is going to be a fight for the ages. They're not going to get the siege. In fact, it even has a defensive edict. Just a delay to make sure that they don't get it. So 30 more seconds of ads. I'm sorry if you're watching this on YouTube. Twitch forces us to do ads every once in a while. And I don't want anyone doing on Twitch, which is my main platform, to do this. You have to swap over to Twitch. So you got to vote. Ad breaks in 10 seconds and then we go and do the big fight. And watch how much we're going to melt the Gawadi troops. Because we melted 72, but can we melt 90? Can we melt 90 Gawadi troops? Ads are done. Everyone's in. 3, 2, 1. Fight in 2, 1. Fight! 4.6 instead of 5 point something. We did worse on our first fight. We have 120% discipline to the 100% discipline of Gawed. 5.8 morale to 5.8 morale. And because of our 20 extra morale, well, that translates to 0.4 extra military tactics, which is one of the reasons why we're devastating them. Shockface is not as good. I think, well, nope, they flee. Gawed flees. And we run after them because we can. And then we retreat to safety again. Hey, we got the fort as well. So, Gamba prediction. We have to choose an outcome. I am sorry, they fled. So anyone who voted for flee, you won. Sadly, nobody voted for flee, so your Twitch points just got poofed into thin air. Crazy hair fashion. Price of dyes goes up, okay. Is that the Hunger Games? That's the 8K sitting here. That's 1K. But that is a lot of Gawadi troops out. They're down to 56,000. So Grombar should be able to come in from barreling from this side. Not a wipe. Nope, I'm sorry. I mean, they fought. The 72 fought to the bitter end. They could have done something cool, but they didn't. they decided to cautiously and arguably wisely retreat. Can you sail past? I don't think you can sail past. We'll try. See if we can bring you to Vinail. Another 2k Gawedi. Rip Gawedi troops. Corvoria. Oh, I realize now you want to beat these guys up. Do beat them up. Do it! Okay, this might be a lot of them. Ebothel, tell me you're not going to join the coalition against me, are you? The others left. Well, let's just in case, you know. $57? Yep, the Image Temple is out. Well, Anbennar cost. But they probably have crazy high dev. Yeah, 46 dev. I would not go in there without a CB. However... wait, I have people to fight on the other side. I have Dame's Crown, and I know I can walk to here. Although, yeah, the Slayers can go to the fort. And the company can stop one behind. Heavies, we're gonna go to here to try and save this siege, hopefully before it pops. With Bimble. Yes, just in time, perfect. Push out their fleet, and then we'll go and murder the rest of them. Kupnam has been cored. That means I can core this place. Yeah, go Grombar and possibly the Lysna? Nope, just Grombar. Hey, we gained another heavy. Thanks for the heavy. I'll come back get more heavies, don't worry. Okay, Corvuria's here. Hi, Corvuria. Corvuria, you should be holding your own land, you know? Possibly. Sorry, Lysna. As soon as this is done, I bring someone to occupy North Visval. Shadow in the Night. Damnation, Shadow in the Night. Ilkandar, thank you. You can go and take over the siege here for Lysna. They don't have a fleet left. You guys, I think I want to repair you before I send you back out here. Or... oh, they're back, they're back! They came back! The fools are back! Hey, do we come in from here? On that side? Let's go start coming from that side. You want peace. Yes. You also have... well, you're down to 9k men, so... doesn't really matter much. He wants your dev. I'm greedy, but no. No diplomat. Thamarin, we can have that guy come back. Ebothil is not in the coalition, which is good news. Rip you. This is just going to be a wipe, it's not fun. Hopefully they don't get it, but... one mercantilism for 50 dip points? Nah. More companies aren't available. Nope, they didn't get the 4. They didn't get the 21. That's gonna be a murder. Only we rolled slightly better. Like that, like 6k. There we go. That's much better. You can go like this. And then go to here. Yeah, go subjects. And help the Elyznans and friends. You can go to Gawed, we can march up to Gawed. Siege of Nimscodd is done. Good. I forgot to bring in the heavies. No! That's what I wanted to do. I mean, I hope they go back to port, but... You're hiding, so you can come back out. Except for the 2 light frigates, which are gonna come to the Island of Shame and the... Shame and Disbandment. Merchants, you'll be fine, merchants. Manufacturing here, right. I could build the farm estate, but that would be just money. This counts as a manufacturer. Oh gosh, Gawed. That sounds like mercs you hired compared to Corvuria. And heavies are here, so we'll be able to kick those boats. You attack Grombar immediately? I would not have attacked Grombar. Grombar, you own Sedovic. Sedovic, you now belong to Grombar. You don't want peace? Okay. You still have a military strength of 10k somewhere. Grombar is after you, just to let you know, they're also after this. I'm after those boats, because I'm extremely petty and will sink boats. X-Wax, you can be pieced out. How much would it be to pillage a capital? 12. No. You give up claims in Ruby Hold, though. The rest, maybe you abandon claims in West Dam too. In BPEC, no. Keep your claims on BPEC. So if I can get other targets than BPEC to fight, I will gladly take other targets than BPEC to fight. Storm cost. 2 days, 1 day. Yeah, Gawed's out. Gawed is out for anything that counts and matters. Treaties. War reps, ducats, steer trade. Until you don't exist because Rubenair is coming for your face. Alright, I have a spy network on Rubenair. Wait, do I have claims down here? Right, I made the claim here, so I have claims bordering claims because buildings! So I can make claims anywhere I want, basically. Storm costs, were you less than 100? No, you're still 153. We let them eat you, then we take you, release you as a vassal, and go reconquesting on Rubenair. Silvermoon, Tamar, and Ionidar. That's doable. Question of rights in Middlewood. You know what? I don't care about Middlewood. I mean, I could take the province, but you would hate me. I could lose my claim. Yeah, it's fine. I just have a claim, so you can have it. You took the fort here. Let's help Elyzna, because that poor elf is trying to replenish for ages. Just humans being humans. You... wait, we can't because... Oh yeah, because there's the fort in Durand. No. There's this fort... But we could go to Madoc. Wait, you can't go to Madoc. I don't understand this. There's no fort on the way. I can go to Nimscodd instead. Am I petty and going to siege down his... That's a lot of walking around for just one province. We'll do that after this fort falls or this fort falls. Oh, there's no passage here, so I have to go into here after that. Ebethil, recall the diplomat. Hey! 100% professionalism. So, Gawite, confirm that you're scrambling almost. I could take admin tech first, as if I needed it. I mean, the next idea will be a mill idea, and is... I kind of want the Pluto because I never get to play with Pluto. But Pluto, admin, national tax, national manpower. Manpower modifier I like. National tax, skip. Tolerance ideas, institution spread, and max promoted cultures. Admin and dip. Manpower modifier, female advisor, re-election cost. Ooh. Dip ideas is actually very cool with Pluto. You get the manpower and you get the re-election cost, which means is if we get 3 good traits on our ruler, which I do think we did. Yeah, Dip Rep +1, Land Leader Shock, and 20% improve relation. He can leave until super old. Since he's a gnome, he's old-lived. We could keep our 666 quite easily, and keep our good Republican tradition going. Also, I still wanted to replace you. I hate all of these guys. Give me a production efficiency guy or something. You, I would like an improved relations guy, like this gnome. And promote him. In the meantime, I'll still promote you because I doubt we're going to find someone immediately, but still. Also because dip ideas make things dirt cheap. Rip. Rip. And I think I'll use my transports to land up north. Siege of Ainway is done. That transition always feels weird to me. Independent Army, you guys can go to here. Turn around. Doesn't matter, we're gonna beat up the Dame's Crown. Kick the Dame's Crown in the teeth, come on, kick harder. That's not a harder kick, but sure. Also, they're locked in. Bumble Whatlex. Ooh, 1 stab and 50 dip power? Sure. Bring back to 3 stab. I'll come in from the north. Apparently I stepped on a guy already on the way. Dame's Crown and flagship sunk. Take that, Dame's Crown. I'll keep on fighting you because I can sink more of your boats. Hierarchy Slayers, you can go here. The other goes here. Hello, Vald. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's life in Valdland? We're sinking boats and having fun. Oh boy, that was that was quite a lot of boats sunk. 3 more heavies for our collection. All the others are going to be sailors for replenishment. You go to Quick Fix Island. These guys. Can we store more sailors? Absolutely. We're now comfortable on 850 gained per month. I did not start the war in the colony. I should have started the war in the colony up here. Actually, I'm going to take not Adams Bay to go home as a subject attitude. Not Adams Bay, go home. Same for not Nimscodd. Well, not Nimscodd, you're already at home. Because I want you to go after Nurmur Gate. Because they have land down here and up here. But if you can at least take the land up here and possibly sail down to here, that would be great. New opportunity is the Vernish colony. I would give you that, and after that we'd go after Nurjurith, and you'd have the your entire colonial region. Same as boat guys. You guys, I'm not certain. Yeah, not Stone Gaze. You can go home as well. Not Stone Gaze. Go home. If you're not doing anything, go home. Hey, how about more universities? Because we only kicked a little bit of our country with universities. We have the ticking. Yawed is in Sedivik. Sedivik, would you take peace and give yourself over to Grombar? Now you would say that. You would pay ducats. And that's about it. Goodbye, Sedivik. Dane's Crown. I crushed your troops. I crushed your boats. Now I can sue you for peace. Yeah. You cancel that which we took in the last war. Totally. I don't want to pillage your capital because you're a nuisance. You give up claims in Arboron. Okay, don't pillage your capital. How are you not agreeing to a 68 war score? Okay, I guess you don't give up claims in Arcadia. Pay me ducats. And you're out. Right, you probably had land over here. So, Grombar, you just lost your 2 allies. How are you feeling? You have 45,000 gnomes landing in Igard. A bunch of people sieging down your... sieging up here. Hey, that means I can bring in the... Where's the fleet? Oh, yeah. There it comes. Was slow because it had a few galleys to drag along. But it's 500, so you will do like... how many do you need? You don't have that many, and we're on the 28th, so 31st. And sail to here. As the others are going to come in here. So that's where their fleet is. Spirit farms removed. Serpent's Maw. Right, we kicked the boats out and we murdered them with the heavies that had just arrived, I think. Transports, you can go here. You can go to Baydock. 33 heavies in here. Or 31 here. Not good. Absolutely unbalanced. Wow, we only sunk 4 of those. Oh, and we lost a leader. We're not going to use our ruler, not shift the nozzle. Family little bits, you're terrible. Bryn Fitzfell, you're terrible as well. Dibbles! We got a Dibbles back! You're terrible. You have 2 siege though, Bryn. So you're gonna stay stay for now. We're gonna stay 1 over, it's fine. Uh, 309 though, blech. We would need to increase that, but can I make this estate home hills? I absolutely can, but I'd want this to be court first. You know what? Bryn, Fritz spell, Frizzle spell. 46 and Hackett is 52. Nah, we'll re-roll the Siege General. Right, that's a lot of people that went. I sent a lot of people there. Independent Army, you're going for this fort. You're going for that fort. And you guys are going to go for Bodyguard. You're going for that fort, Siegers. Well, these guys go for there. How many troops does Yawit still have? 40k. They are hiding. They're good at hiding because they're somewhere. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. We are maxing out on admin. Let's go take some admin points. Spend some admin points. I don't want to spend 110. No, that's completely overkill. I can go down to 864 spending on admin. Let's go down to a bit more. There we go, 500. It's not efficient deving, but... Oh, 4! Right, it's the 4 that should be joining up with these guys. There. Drop the boats. We move on. Actually, move on to there. $16k. You have 11 here. You should manage that, right? Right? You're gonna manage that? I don't think you're gonna manage that. I like that Not Stone Units is home again. Not Nimscodd is home as well. So we're gonna start a bunch of little wars. Against this island too, because they're Green Orc, but they have only 5,000 men. They have 27 and go nom 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 nom. Go nom 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 nom. These guys were a bit bigger, I think. Yeah, because they have some province here, some provinces here. We'll declare on them ourselves and take everything. Nur Ebathil is out for anything that matters. Malankar is going to be the next up. And these will be colonized by our subjects. Who's that? New Haveral. We have not eaten New Haveral. But maybe I'll have Auden's Bay declare... No, because that is not... That is Colonial Lower Yin. So I want both to exist. I'd love not Auden's Bay to give it over to someone else. I want this war as well. I want so many wars. Ooh, I like the music. And we did not dip too much because we started the war at around 290 people, so we're good. Let's go prep the next fight against the Grombari boats. Surprise Grombari boats. And we stole 5 transports. I don't want the 5 transports. You go to the Isle of Dispersion. Okay, they still need a bit of repair. Cardassian holes, they can just move around. We stole 2 heavies and transports. Bye-bye, transport. And you send the ones that need repairs. And this still leaves 32 people. I do not need the... I don't need the, so there. Siege of Gartford is done. That was a fort here, apparently. Grombar, whenever you want to go after those guys, I mean, you're probably going after the Bjornrik separatists. Goodbye, Gawadi fleet. It's 1k. No? Where are they retreating to? Oh, to that port, right. Hey, how about we send these guys to go get disbanded at some point? There's 4 heavy galleons that are sailing up. How about you sail to here? How about we sail the one boat to be dispersed? And you guys can go back to Nimscodd for obvious Nimscoddy reasons, right? Why is that? Yeah, I don't think you need 60,000 men to chase, nor do I need 45 to siege, you'll tell me, but... There we go. Where's the end of the Gawadi fleet now? No more Gawadi fleet. Good. You guys, we sent someone to Nimscodd. You can go to Lotus Hill. With 30, we'll be able to make this a center of trade. Because it's an institution spawned for global trade, so it just makes sense. Plus, given the amount of keeps we have, we're good. You can move to there, you can move to there, you can move to there. You guys can murder those guys. Arberon's dealing with their peasants. Ah, you wanted to honor the memory of your ancestors or something, right? Well, we'll bring 45,000 to say hi. You go to here. Murder. Back to drilling, because now I think we're good. The ones I want to bring back the most are these guys, because they're linked up together, and I don't want them to unlink. Other 30,000 we can put you along the coasts. 1, 2, 3. You're repairing. You are ready to go home as well. Your home is going to be Norbit. Someone's going to occupy Morban. Hi, Yawed. That's your 8,000, 9,000 troops left? Yep. Yo, Corveria. Yeah, go Corveria. Just for the sake of saying Yawed has 0 troops left. Okay, Corveria murders some peasants on the way. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm sadly not very happy with the state of E05. We'll put it like that. well, to put it kindly, we'll say the state E05 does not seem to be in a state that is enjoyable. When's my trip with Bjornrik? Bjornrik is 1613. Next year, perfect. We'll start a war in the colony. Well, we'll start a war in the other colonies, then we'll start a war against Bjornrik, steal their colony, call in Grombar. Grombar, you should deal with those guys. Like, there's nothing much left to do, so, yeah, things and stuff. You are heavies repairing, so you're going to join back with one fleet. Hopefully this one. Yo, Gawed, you now have no troops. No troops, no free land, nothing. So, mission. If you want to do the push east, we need this, but I want the liberate the halflings. So I want the push south mission first. So push south, and then the push east is everything up to here. So basically a vertical line from here to there. Got it. Gawed. I want this. It's 123 overextension. I do not care. It's 86 war, 86 AE. Who's gonna hate my guts? The entirety of the HRE. If I wait until November, December, we should be better. For a few of them. The others, yes, we'll just have to truce jump them. Or we restart a war against BPEC before that, so that we stay in the permanent state of war. Hi, Westdam. Looking at you specifically. Because declaring on you, Prozage would not defend them. Interesting, I don't have a CB, a colonials and a CB on them though. No, we're just going to start wars in the colonies against them after the truce. But I think that with Grombar, Corveria, Elizna, and Arboron at my back, this is not going to make anything happen. Because Magisterium would not ally me. They hate my guts. They're not technically in the coalition yet. They're soon going to be in the coalition. But yeah, that's my push east and push south. You give me all your ducats. I like that deal a lot. Maybe we wait for this one to finish for just slightly less aggressive overextension. Just slightly less. There we go, like that. So you know we're only 123% overextended. Can I concentrate dev from here? I can absolutely concentrate dev. Encourage development. What do we get for push east? Claims and quote-unquote just claims on both ends. Yeah, 23% overextended. This is not new land. This is new land and can be concentrated. And this one that we just took can also be concentrated. Or 3 total dev, but maybe it brings us under 100? 105. Son of a beep. You know what? I'm gonna have to core you at some point, Mr. Thomsbridge. But you're gonna help me be under 100% overextension. Ruby hold. Embargo and divert trade, please. Sorry, disable scootage. Divert trade. All the others are subjects. Not Portnam. Wait, where are you not Portnam? Oh yeah, you're the smaller one here that we'd need to do a proper war against Vern for that. There would be an argument to do that. Vern loves me. I only have 39 AE with Vern. So I could start a colonial war with Vern. Brings in Istrelor, from who I could steal Istrelor. We'll do that after, because even if they start hating me, they don't have enough aggressive expansion to join a coalition. They are part of the HRE. Prozite would not defend them, funnily enough. But yeah, they would bring in Westdam as well, which could be a way to pull Westdam out of a coalition. So it's not an issue. And if Prozite wants to defend them, well, Prozite is just going to lose more land. That's not the issue. But I was going to Thormsbridge. And I was going to give him some of the land we just took here. This one. No, Little Plum is mine. This one we need to core, right? Home Hills, Nimscodd. Yeah, Nimscodd is needed. It's 12.5. Yo, Thorns Bridge. There you go. According to game, I am now under 100. What is that? Alkandar. I can upgrade their thing because it's Region Court and Accepted Culture for some reason. I mean, yeah. Because if I can get this... Primary culture is Canorian Halfling, Arboron, or Exwex. Was. So we probably could get that. Let's read a little text. To liberate small country, we must push east into the lands of Gawed and liberate the Bluefoot Halflings north of the Port Roy. Yes. Permaclaim on Elk March area. Liberate the Redfoots. The Redfoot Halflings suffering under the yoke of Laurent must be liberated. If that brings us into the conflict with the Rose Kings, then so be it. We get a permaclaim on Visbal area. And Lorenon's Reach. So now we just need to conquer these 3 provinces in Lorenon's Reach. We link up with Rubyhold by doing so. I also want Ruby Pass just because we can, and it's not a core, but just, you know, clean up BPEC. If I can eat all of BPEC, I will eat all of BPEC. They're 192, so probably not, at least not in one war. Maybe it'll be 2, but BPEC is going to get eaten. Whether they want it or not. So, from here I need to start coring at least, but we're on 93%, so we're A-OK. Pay 1, core all. Tech still far away, all good. Seize land from the estates, nope, they're all pissed off. Nobility, we could remove something from the nobility. I said I was going to start with the nobility officer rights, because we don't recruit generals that way anymore. Adventurers, generous quest rewards. I don't need the money, but it's 5 max absolutism, and absolutism is in play. We're still on a minus 30, which is, you know, not the best. I want them to have a bit more influence before we do that. And you are halfway through building, got it. We're coring everything. Let's see what else could go to courthouse. Nothing. Build more universities. You know, we don't need them before 100 years-ish, but doesn't hurt to be ready. Not base god. You declared on... Irwalsid. I have no idea who that is, but good for you. Not that guy. Probably someone over here? Not you. You're gonna declare on the Pirates Mix. Or Nurtef. No, declare on Nurtef. So, not Stone Gaze, you declare on Nurtef. Not Stone Gaze, go back to normal, start a war in the colony, go after Nurtef. No, because that's not Nimscodd. Wait. No, that is you. So, not Stone Gaze, here. Start war in the colony for Nurtef. Oh. Eberthil joined. I did not expect Eberthil to join. You don't think you've had Plumwall Coalition, you? What plum wall? What plum wall? No plum wall. Then there has never been a plum wall. I want to declare on these guys to harmonize with them. Well, Ebethil wants to die. Time to make Ebethil die. So who do we send first to Ebethil proper? Ebethil, how many troops do you have? A grand 38,000. Early frigates and transports. You know what? Let's send the... maybe the mercs. The 45k mercs, which are... no, there were the cannons. I don't want to send them together. I'll just send slayers. Let's send the hierarchy slayers. And we bring in a set of heavies. 35 heavies with the flagship. No, 35, you go to here. Gawed is no longer a valid rival. I wonder why! I wonder what could have happened to Gawed that might have reduced his overall power. Also, you protect here. You connect with here, so just for now... you need 10 dev. There you go, 10 dev for you. Get a fortifications. Let's revoke the embargo. Eco actions, I cannot. 25 days. Where did you fight me? Oh, I had a caravel here. Okay. Sure, I'll sing that caravel because I don't need that caravel. I don't want it. Caravel is silly. You, how about we go and terrorize people over here like that? Like, Battle of the Deshak Coast. You did bring your entire army here. Which means you guys... we don't land on them. We land here. There no longer transfers trade power to us. Sugamber. Worrisome Sugamber. Really? Okay, really, I guess. Norcom Squadron to Justice Squad. The Norcom Squadron to Justice Squad. The Justice Squad is going to be just over there. Maybe even here. We'll see here and then here to in Nurdruth. Ashenyande, Ionidar. Good news, Vern, not yet. And they don't have the reasons to do so. Oh, you're coming into here? Really? You think you're gonna win that one? I don't think you're winning that. You don't seem to be winning, Ebethil. Civil service. 10 harmony and 2 republican tradition. Do I need the harmony? I don't think I need the harmony. No. It's fine. I'll lose the harmony. Yeah, you don't seem to be doing very well. Half goes that way, half goes that way. I need you on this side to blockade them. The rest, let's bring in 45,000 on Nurdruth for now. No possible rivals. Oh well. Where are you going to here? Oh, Obethile Bend. Sure. We'll see if we can catch you in Obethile Bend. I doubt it, but maybe at least some of them? Nope, we caught him. Surprise! Okay, you have a better admiral than me. But I have heavy ship combat ability, so frick you! My victory. That one isolated navy, you can go sink. Wex, worrisome. I don't care. If they knew how much I cared, they'd be worried. Just this squadron, one heavy needs to be repaired. Ouch! Oh no. Ryland Temple. Can I improve with Ryland Temple? Probably not. Something tells me that they're not happy with my actual management. Just the only question is, when is the truce with BPEC? Bjornrik is 1613. It's this October. We'll declare on Bjornrik. Bjornrik, do you hate my guts? No, you actually love my guts. Your Orb Troll has been released. You're currently losing to someone. I don't know why, but you're losing. Surprise! I have come with 45,000 men. They have suffered a little bit on the crossing, but... you know. Centralization yields benefit 15 government progress. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Come on, land, little guys. Marin, worrisome. Well, not worrisome. Lies and slander. 29 mercs. Actually, you together. Because not Jurith. No, you're going to be the one staying at home, because I don't really know what to do with you. You, siegers. Nerd Jurith is going to be sieged. I think I send you to here. You need to get back to here, too. Let's go to Coalition Map Mode. I don't need a spy network on the Gawedi. Rubenair. Yeah, I think Rubenair doesn't like what I did to their neighbors. I think I could get out. For now. But for some reason, people don't like when I take land. Ashinyande... probably not. Ally to your rival. We can work on that anyways, doesn't matter. I'm removing the threat to your north. You know, I only want the Gawedi land and a little bit of BPEC, because BPEC is mine. But, also subjects, all of you. Not Auden's Bay. Do whatever. No. Murder, boat, and then we'll come back. Good job, not Nimscodd. Commonwealth Military Coalition. Commonwealth, do I have any chance at kicking you out? 61? No, but we're good. Well, actually, 61? We already did 31, so no, we can bring them back to positives, but not out. Point 16, I'll take. That's subject land. That's my land. I don't want temples. Silly temples, get removed. Venail, you have way too many temples. Even though they are well built, they're on well-developed provinces. I do not want G temples. I want other buildings instead. And like here, I don't want a temple here. Yes, move the school here. You. Instead of a school, you could get a training field, for example. And everywhere else, because there's nothing significant here. Do we have anyone? Yes, we have 2 here. The rest would be getting universities if I had money for universities. You're being slowed down by the light boat, I'm pretty sure. That's a lie. Light boats are faster than everything else, but it's my argument to get rid of it. It's against Istralor. Adventurers wanted. Who cares? There was a murder. I would like to report a murder. Tour of Citadel is done. Right, I also took boats off of you here. Select you, go to the disband area. And you can stay because you're still blockading Everthil proper. Attacking into hills, not the best idea, but enough. Invite knowledge people from neighbors. Now let's do as they please. Also, silly Everthil. Thank you. Go to here. Gawed are no longer considered a GP. Oh no, what did I do to Gawed? I think I did something evil to Gawed. And you prepare the 1 galleon. We are landing down here, which means we're going to be able to occupy here, and then we go here, we occupy those. And then we'll go to Everthil as well. Do I want to bring in more peeps, or do I say that we're good here? You. First of all, you. Yoink, 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 yoink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Group up and take the rest there. That way, these guys can sing that 1 little boat, and Nerdruith is mostly occupied. We then have to go to the 1, 2, 3 islands here where they're laughably trying to rebuild. These guys have just landed and more are landing, so they're just going to walk. Nurtef is out. And we'll take a Nur Ebothil for ourselves. We'll force them to concede it to us, because that way it becomes ours. Or we let them and we conquer them later. We let the Triarchy conquer them. Oh! No, that's Ebothil Eodorant. I still want that. No need to land on for Nimscodd. Well, Nimscodd, if you're landing, I mean, you landed troops already. You can do the sieging. Siege of Ebothil is done. You can group up. You can go disbanded. No, you're not. No, you don't disband. You're a very precious asset in the fleet. Not exactly precious, but Ebothil. Let me ask you a question, Ebothil. How many provinces do you have, and how much would it be to seal your empire? Because if we sort by owner... we cannot make it a core. That would be 96. Okay, so I can't eat all of Ebothil. Pearl's Edge. Pearl's Edge. I don't think Ebothil is that much this way. Oh, Pearl's Edge, how dare you over here? That's Pearl's Edge, that's Pearl's Edge, that's Pearl's Edge. You found another place to colonize. Good for you. I don't do colonialism anymore. You guys are gonna group up. 30,000. Who do I... Where, how do I send the 30,000? I think we're gonna send people to down here. Because Nurtef... Yeah, they're just gonna end up dying. Maybe we go to Nur Ebethil. I don't know where I send these guys. Actually, let's send them here. Ebethil, what are you doing with those 6 boats? Ah, you're bringing them to here. Good job. So I can sink them. Bjarnrik. Are you going to join the coalition against me, Bjarnrik? No, you have to have positive opinion and 4A opinion of me. Good. That's where I'm sending the 30,000. We're sending them to not Oden's Bay. Because Armstrong, I have 57 on Akasik. So Akasik is not going to join the coalition. So, colony. Not Armstrong. Declare, Bjarnrik comes in, it's colonialism. You can say Orlas. What's their capital named? Yo, what's your capital, Armstrong? It's Vatsend. Take colony Vatsend, colonialism. Because conquest is bad. Colonialism is way better. People don't care about colonialism. Wars. Can I call in Grombar? Grombar, come in. Perfect, thank you. Grombar, you take care of one end, I take care of the other. Hope that works for you. Akasik left the military coalition. Good for them. They're smart. Conwell, we're probably not getting you out. Oh well. One galleon joining in. You don't need to be here. You could go over here, because there's like so many little guys here. And actually, maybe you're gonna prefer if I'm here, because... We call the diplomat from Conwell. Coalition map mode. I mean, at this point, declaring on this would probably dismantle the HRE. Westdam, do I have any chance? No, unless I insult one of your enemies, aka someone who is never going to love me. And we'll make it scornful. And that should keep Westdam unless they join within 3 days. Yes, vicious mockery. Oh look, there's some lovely filth over there. I'm safe with Westdam. I'm safe. I mean, I'm losing 1.7, but for now I'm safe with them and Vern and possibly Busilar. Yep, with Busilar as well. So I can go after Busilar. I can go after Vern. Busilar in particular because they're friends. They're allied with Pearl's Edge, so they bring in Pearl's Edge without Pearl's Edge calling in all of the HRE, and that's the Emperor out of the coalition, and then I can attack BPEC or something. How's Orverston doing? They still haven't eaten Odval Lodum. GG Odval Lodum for surviving until then. What's my fleet limit right now? 163. Not good enough. We fought, we won. I think now it's time to go take care of here. You're going to here. Not Odin's Bay. Did I not tell you? Hey, anyone? Right, I would need rivals for that. Not with a chance you can disable the embargo of rivals because I don't have rivals. Inflation for dip points? Yeah, sure. Lots of core provinces. Siege of Hapnitz is over. Good. One more province. You're not worth it. Go to the Island of Shame. You can stay over here. We'll keep on occupying. Hi, Laurent. Oh, Laurent is here. Hi. Hi, little Laurent. The bump. So I'm not really afraid of that. Total coalition. Sadly, it does not bring in Pearl's Edge. Maybe. It should show Pearl's Edge since I'm co-billing people. Because Pearl's Edge would be coming in on that one. Corvoria and Eliza would support Grumbar. No, because this isn't war for him. According to him, it's far away. Oh well. Recall the Ashande diplomat. We'll find someone else to push. I did Wex, right? I can put Wex to positive at least. Yeah, you guys stay around because I have one issue, which is amount of available transport boats. Because now if I want to go island hopping after Ebethil, I need to go here. My transports I also need my transports here, and I need my transports everywhere. 42, we have the heavies. We know where their boats are, so we'll take care of their boats after that. Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard! Shannon Raiders, welcome, welcome! How was Civ 7? You were starting the game and exploring. You were still in Neanderthals when I left. Hello, hello, bonsoir, bonsoir. Bonjour, bonjour, bonsoir, bonsoir. Hello, Stupid Stargazer. Hello, UGH. Hello, Sergeant Meowstein. Hello, Romain, I would say, if I were pronouncing it the French way. Romain 2435 would be my guess if I had to pronounce it in English. The Siroth, hello. Aux armes, citoyens, formez vos bataillons. Yes, form the Gnomish battalions. Tokriva, hello, hello. It was very humankind. So Shen was being a kind human, right? That's what it means, right? Do I want an artificer general? No. Well, do I want the 100 tradition general? Yeah. Am I gonna have to fire a general for that? The answer is yes. What did we get? Yeah, for that kind of general, absolutely. The question is which one do we want to disband, because you guys, Gibbles. No, Gibbles is a good general. You're at home. You're at home. You're fighting down here, Dorn. You have 3 siege, so Dorn stays. You have 3 siege, so you stay. The adventuring company's at home, and they're at home. Remove Torwick. Torwick is good, but Torwick is gonna go home. Everyone say goodbye to Torwick. Cool temper. Bye-bye. Maybe coincidence, but I'm also playing Anbennar. I hope you're having fun in Anbennar. Who are you playing? I'm playing with Gnomes for the first time and artefice for the first time. I'm not fond of the RNG mechanic, but I love the descriptions of what you research. And I'm having a lot of fun. So since I'm having fun, I'm doing it right. We're currently pushing slowly through the mission tree, but it's not going to be too complex. We quote unquote just need a big war against them to finish. So we just need the Yin region mostly, if not entirely, conquered. After that, we're done with the colonial side of things, giving us global trade power. Up north, we're one war away with BPEC. I think one war with BPEC should be enough to take these three. We're going to need XWEX, the Strip, and BPEC, so maybe 2 wars against BPEC. And Gawed, we need a little bit more. We just got the claims on here. And army larger than 70 easy. That's going to give me the claims on the end of here, meaning we're going to need to take that one province off of XWEX. But I'm not too bothered by that because they're friends of BPEC, so we'll just eat that one province in a BPEC war. Integrating the... Yeah, if we unite the Visvals, which is taking that one province off of Gawed in the next war, most likely, because we're going to take all of this. And possibly, like, two provinces here and there, 3, to connect our lands. Maybe. Maybe we take the swamp and this one so we can plunk a fort here and prevent them from marching around through here. I don't know. Also, you guys can go trade. Not that I really need the trade, but doesn't hurt. I don't really need to drill. I am still going to drill the troops that I left home, so they get the bonus. Not that it's really necessary, but... Have monies? No, I want to finish the monument in subject land, which is finished, so now we need to save money for this. And then build that up by a lot. Also, for some reason, there's only a fort here. Daily subject having only a fort there. We're currently integrating this guy, then we'll be integrating that guy. And we started a little colonial war on... At first, we wanted to take Nurjurith, and Ebothil said, "Frick you, we're defending." So Ebothil got into a war alone against me. Something tells me it's not going well for them. Because we do have quite... Hey, look who's going island hopping. Good job. So that I don't have to. Where are my transports? You're coming to pick up these guys. Right. No, not Hackett Minding. Let's get a Shinrir. One of the guys very ahead of us. Get a Shin. Shin. There. 2 I's and 2 R's, but I never remember it. Ular, Military Coalition. Oh no! Hey, someone cast Fear and Loathing on me. Sadly, I don't know who that is, but Ular, revolt, 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 revolt. That's why I left troops here. They're gonna unstack, it's fine. Independent Army. You. Wex. We can recall the diplomat from Wex. Check out who's mad at me. You do love me, Thornsbridge. Yes, you do. And I am improving, not with you, but that's fine. So, who is in coalition? You, Rubenair, to have any chance? Absolutely not. I'll still improve relations for the sake. Istralor. I'll improve relations. Conwell, we already did. You're on positive, but basically not enough. Wex, we did. Sugomber, maybe after a year or two. In 19 days, we can start. Siege of Boston is done. We know where their boats are. And if I know where their boats are going to get sunk. It's fine. We did build forts around the capital just for the Fear and Loathing event. And now people can go back to do things and stuff and drilling. You two can go back to Volod. Oh, hi! Right, Armstrong. Grombar, what are you doing? Why are you being silly like that? I guess I'm gonna have to do that war myself. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Independent Army, we're going to here. That means I'm gonna need some heavies around here. To allow... to negotiate passage over across the sea. Let us negotiate. Peasants murdered. You're gonna come up north as well. That was not Bjornrik. Grombar was unable to walk troops up here to stop that. Oh well. Silly Bjornrik. You go to there. We infiltrated administration. So now we have lifted fog of war. I don't know what gives me that, but regularly we infiltrate the administration of people. And it's great. You 2.9 are landing. Good. I'll let them manage here. Over here, the colony is entirely sieged. Their boats. Go grab the boats. Fire the one little transports. Where would you be needed? Nowhere really. Not at least not of now. So go probably stay here, because subjects will deal with the things. Subject will deal with the last guys. The Justice Squad can send that book back. And you can go to here to rest.
Friends incoming! Assemble the scroll
DDD! Your Verkals Gromdeer, the Flint Dwarfs, just finished conquering the Deep Woods. Ooh. That's these dwarves things taking over the entire forest and turning it into a gigantic sawmill operation. Ooh, the ones that I played Orcston in my last campaign, so it's the guys that are here. That resisted the Feywild and that go into here. I'm a bit intimidated by the connections and things bumping from one place to another. That I don't really feel like that. Hello, DDD Raid. How are you doing? If you don't know, if you come from Shenriers and don't know DDD, Double Danger Dad, he's a member of the Mellow Fellows, my stream team, playing a lot of runic dice recently. You're going to bed? What were you playing? Was it more runic dice tonight? He's been playing a lot of that. He plays all sorts of games. And he's a very cool guy, very fun place to hang out. And if you're coming from DDDs and don't know Shenrier, let me give a shout out to Shenrier and then DDD. Go check out Shenrier. He streams at the same Shen place, same Shen time every day, which is middle of my afternoon to about now, about 1 a.m. for me, more or less. Plays all sorts of game, has been playing a lot of Humankind recently. And yeah, go check him out too. And for Shenrier's people who would still be here, go check out Double Danger Dad. He was shouted out, but I'll shout him out again. Playing Space Haven. Got a key, and are you having fun at least? Was DDD, for DDD's people, since DDD is running off to bed, was he having fun in your opinion? Tech, admin tech. Nah, I don't want to pay 75%. Not paying that. You autonomous sieging on that. Go let me those occupations. Rubenair, recall the diplomat. Merchants leaving, I couldn't care less. Offense is the best option always. More siegeability. That's what one thing we don't have yet is siegeability. We're going to be stuck on the islands, yep. Until the Hiearchy fleet gets sunk. Good job, Hiearchy fleet, you tried your best. You guys can go to Shame Island, which is over here. You guys sieged here. Next step is there. We have the crossing, so you can march into here, you can march into there. I think the end of those boats. Send the boats that need repairs out. Okay, we were going to Grombar. Works. I'm up for that. Oh, also Grombari fleet is here. Hi, Grombari fleet. Grombar, you're having a few people issues, it seems. Lizard Folk Homesteaders. They are oppressed. Small increase. Oh, they can stay. Lizard Folk wanting to settle our lands. We're not going to be giving them full rights, but, you know, they get part. Come on, Grombar. Have I landed down here? No, I'm still slowly landing. There's also an Ebothil Peninsula down there. There's a little bit of Ebothil here. There's a little bit of Ebothil here. There's some Ebothil peasants over here. Hey, Israel left. Good. And a bunch of others. Frozen Pass. We sunk more boats and captured even more. Off to the Island of Shame with you. Repairs can be held here. We move up north. We move up. Yeah, we move up north to Fjords Bay. How about we go relieve that siege and we go to your capital, Bjarnrik, because I want you to concede your colony. Istralor, due to regime has some of 100. We call Istralor. Who else? At least Istralor left. They were smart. That's Wex. Wex says no. Gibbard? Probably not, but we can try. I could take the mill tech ahead of everyone, and the admin tech in the process, because why not? Because maybe extra mill tech is enough to scare people. Ashenyande, I did improve with you, so no. You're big, Ashenyande. Leslin Par, you are an elector. I'll still do that. What do we want? SP idea for the aggressive expansion impact minus 20% might actually be good. I might want that just for the AE impact. You know what? At this point, we're taking the idea of groups that sound fun more than the ones that really matter. And we might drop it to go offensive or Pluto or something. But for now, enough. You're done. You can come back down here in case someone else casts Fear and Loathing on us. And Grom, you were silly and dropped the siege. Amount of ironworking goes up. Good. Come on, get in before the 35 ticks. Okay, they got the Defender's Desert. That's fine. Ivory bonds. Price of ivory goes up. Cool. Na 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 na. Also, you're welcome, Grombar. Down here, we're done down here. That means that these guys can go down 25. Are they going to be intimidated by my 50 transports? Let's see. Yeah, they're landing. They're going to take all the landings one after the other. It's just a matter of time. I also get better... Turn brighter scouts. I'm not reading the cav. And leather cannon. Yes, absolutely we want offensive cannons, so leather cannons for everyone. Puts these guys on 0 morale. Hey, not Stone Gaze is over here. Hi, not Stone Gaze. Am I fighting these guys? Yes, we are fighting these guys. Go say hi. Master of Mint died. Boo! While he was inflation reduction, I wanted him to die. This guy. Production efficiency for more monies! Who does not want more monies? Ebothil wants peace. Well, Ebothil. I'm gonna decline, and I'm gonna see what I can ask of you. With 98%, it should be a lot. Treaties. Conceding the Isles, absolutely. For some reason, you're not giving up Nurjurith. Ah, yes, we can concede Eliande. I don't want to concede Haraf. I would like you to concede Eldorand, because that's a lot of islands I don't want to go after. Haraf, I mean, we already have someone, because this is Haraf, right? Yes. So that would go to us already. And war reps. And 1 tick of ducats. And that's not Rovibab up, built up. We'll have to go through here to get them, but that's okay. That's these guys that inherit near Ebothil and the lands, and so we have a landing in the Triarchy. We don't have that anything down here, but that's okay. And we get all the little islands here that are going to go to the correct people. Perfect. We're making things pink. Everything is pink. Can we harmonize? Yes, we can. We have Dai Nalhendi. Fey religion or the Harafic. Wait. Meadowsport is the Summer's Court that's up here. So I want Dai Nalhendi. That would be the Harafic group. Yeah, because I don't have enough with the other. The Harafic group! Because these provinces are immediately going to pop over to my subjects. But they are here. With that, I can harmonize them. And with that, the Harafic group, it does tell me infantry cost minus 10%. So I start it. We unpause. I lose the provinces, but the harmonization has started. So we'll finish it. I'm losing 0.20 per year, that's fine. Old Sora. Do I want to build up Old Sora? Provincial tax income? When upgraded, not Nimscodd, a new beginning. Your overlord gets Treasure of the Ruin as long as their subject holds this monument, giving the following effect: her fleet income plus 10%. Yes, please. And a merchant. Sure, we can upgrade that for you. Slowly, but surely we can upgrade that for you, subject. Now Bjarnrik in 21 days. When's the truce with BPEC? We have time for the truce with BPEC. 24, yeah, we still have 9 years with BPEC, so we're good. We'll give some to Grombar, because we'll give these two and probably more. And we can go unoccupied, it's fine. You, however, you're part of Reverland. Kind of want your island, sir. You have no idea what your religion is, but you have 8 of it. I might want these little islands too, just for the sake of having some Skydarvik. Because they're considered heathens for now. So, Bjarnrik, can I get you to... You can see Delaire. All of Delaire is mine. That's 8.1. And I want these 3 islands that lead to your land. That'll be the peace deal. Riverharn, you only have this... this one, you're gonna say no. That makes sense. Transports. Change of plans. Actually, we're sailing back up north. Change of plans, we're going north. This with Valor Point expired. Expensive edict, yes. No edict is fine here. We're not fighting this guy, nope. We'll help them get a little bit more. You can go to here. West Damage Order Military Coalition, unsurprising. Gene food cultivation, woohoo! Say that gene food cultivation would be the greatest agricultural innovation, since the concept of farming itself would perhaps begin to explain the importance of this innovation. Through the power of modern biology and the wisdom of the philosophy of mechanism, a method has been discovered to allow artificers to alter the fundamental properties of species of plants. Crops resistant to droughts or floods, capable of producing bumper harvest every time, and somehow tasting even more delicious, are no longer restricted to the fantasies of farmers. Gain 10 influence, unlock the artificer privilege, and we immediately go into researching more privilege, more artifice. That one is a tier 1, I think? No? There it is. Econ on eco-inventions. But we're capped on active policies for now, so... Start researching, fund the artificers, wait a day, we get that. Arcane battery, that's the capital employment. Magic missile deployer, that's a tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Tier 2, tier 2, ooh! Miracle detector 3000. Will be granted, what that is missionary strength, I don't really need that. Cryerless Cryer driver. Ooh, that's a tier 3. Monthly admin powers, ooh. The bureaucratizer GovCap modifier, ooh. I want that. I want a bureaucratizer. I don't know what that is, but what the description will be as an item of real life, but I want it. Sounds like something extremely important to have. You can march home. Malankar, you have subjects. You're fighting Wine. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, you're gobbling up the continent, so time to gobble you up. Juice with Retesk has ended. Vern, you don't hate my guts yet. No. Busilar, you don't hate my guts. Good. Yowit has been spying on me. How surprising. Retesk hates my guts. That makes sense. Allied to your rival? Who is your rival? Wait, he says I'm allied to his rival. Right, because I rival No, BPEC is rivaling... You're not allied to me. We don't have any rival allies. Allied with BPEC, allied with Esalt. Esalt doesn't rival me. Ooh, Reno. Recall the diplomat, trade protection. Nevnindir, that one goes to Grombar. You guys march home as well to here. We'll let people finish. We'll let them finish. Transports. You have 45,000 men. You land here. Well, 32.5. Gibbard. Recall the diplomat from Gibbard. Earl Hackett, man about him. No, not Mr. Hackett. He had 3 siege pips. Gibbard's little man is not bad. You're good. But I would like someone with more than 1 siege pip. I guess it's Mr. Orwick. Mr. Orwick is hired. Mr. Roy and Free Pockets, you're fired. Who do we have? We have you and you. Mr. Orwick. No, you have 2 siege. Leaders. Mr. Baswick. I'm sorry, but you're being replaced by someone better. Namely, this guy. Mr. Baswick, you are now fired. And Mr. Rovi Ronam, you bring in what? 1 siege pip? Have a better Mr. Person leading you. Royman, goodbye. There we go. Now we just need to seat that down. You guys can hide in here for now. And the siege is done. Perfect. Now you can transport these guys back across the ocean, because we're going back there. And Irvixton, you got 100% occupied. We flip all of that to Grombar because we don't care about it. You have a very cool flag though, Irvixton. Congratulations, Grombar. Bjarnrik, no, not Bjarnrik. You in a day. Where Harvin, take your lands as well. Take your money as well. You're out. I can core 1 province. And possibly build courthouses in places that I just received. I said I need 5,000, but it's not the issue. You only have a temple. Preemptively destroy the temple. You're going to be making much more money with a manufactory. Bjornrik, sue for peace. So Bjornrik. Decision, you can see Delaire. My Delaire, not your Delaire. I can't pillage your capital, I can't make you a vassal. Bjornrik capital isn't worth it, but I want these 1, 2, and 3 provinces that are not of my religion, but that I can flip to harmonize with yours. 33 AE, honestly, it doesn't matter whoever I'm bringing in at this point. Mine. I yell mine, and I take mine. Who is black flagged? Crap. They're 1 location away from being unblack flagged. Oh well, stop here. You guys attach back to the independent army, and you move back. You move back to here. And I need to start the course of the last 3. 1, 2, 3. Where else am I black flagged? Right, these guys. I need to bring these guys back. Also, I could walk them back. That would be funny. I don't want to walk them back. You actually just turn around. Quick turn around. We're gonna get the black flagged armies back first. And we're actually gonna start a war in the colonies. Not Nimscodd. You got those lands. And not Odin's Bay, you got those lands. Not Odin's Bay, you're gonna start a war against the Icebreaker, except it's gonna say, ah, they're in the way. So you move to Kodoran. Not with a Chad. How are you, Zandbeer? You're a friend with Valor Point. Not interesting. Marliant, Ebethil, and Valor Point. No. Not Nimscodd, you're gonna go after Modgate. Or Vern. You're gonna have to go after Vern's new opportunity. Not Nimscodd. Not Nimscodd. Where's not Nimscodd in here? Not Nimscodd! Start a war in the colony against the Vern, which is new opportunity. And Vern decided that they didn't want their colonies either. Because Vern joined! So, new opportunity and Vernan Leechden. Vernman Leechden might be a bit much to take, but we'll take it from them anyways. And it's not going to stop me from doing that. Sadly, Vern, you're alone on this one. But that chat... Everything is a cool tag. I think they can form Black Castanor. Ooh, that sounds like a cool tag too. But chat, this is going to be... As soon as I can get these guys back on a boat to home, I need to pee. I need to sleep, because I still need to work tomorrow morning. Do I really want to do that? Well, this should be enough. We'll leave you... Well, no, sail down. You'll rest later. We need to send a heavies fleet. So where did I put my heavies? Heavies! 1 heavies at least. Bring you back down at least here to take this. I don't know why Vern decided to intervene on that. I need to take I just want the black flagged army away. Make these guys go away. Select, come down to here. Yeah, so we hopefully get to save our transports with the arrival of the heavies. Yeah, they decided that they didn't want to fight that. Good. You guys go to here. the Alkandar. We can start the Alkandar. Absolutely. I forgot to start the integration. No, we're not, because we haven't finished integrating Red Glade yet. But Red Glade can be integrated. You have no leader for now. Bert. Bert is terrible. Find a better Bert. Slightly better. Bert, I have bad news, are fired. No universities. We could make states. I should think about making states and then putting them on full course, cause reasons. Yeah, that one can be made a full state too. And you can be made a full state too. And then we can cut coral. So that their autonomy will slowly tick down to 0 again. We have some useless forts, but we'll have to deal with them in the future. Again, earning 281 a month feels very good. I am technically ahead of Callisto Boshdal in terms of dev. They have 2003, I have 1600, but I have the backing of my entire friends. Vern is technically a great power because of their subject's development. They're about to lose a lot of it, if not all of it. And after that, Saryond, Baihanjin. Nobody's really threatening me. Baihanjin is actually quite... would be one higher if they had embraced the institution. Which sadly for them spawned in my land, so by the time it reaches Baihanjin, we have some time to see before it comes. Yeah, Vern is gonna lose their colonial subjects. At least this one for sure. They're gonna lose new opportunity for sure, and they're gonna also lose this one, which is gonna grow not Portnam by a whole lot. Yeah, I saw the region was added. I haven't found out how to get into there. I don't really care about in there, except to learn the map. Banbury Gill, I'll have to start another war against them, because 6,000 men and 18 boats is no match for not Norbit. Especially as they probably have a claim, or I declare on them and go after them. We'll see. We'll have to fight the Triarchy. But I really want to get, well, Colonial Expanse exists. I want to get my mission tree. I want to go after this guy. Which we'll be doing on the side of the Vern War, because I need to bring 2 armies to Vern. And that's it. So I think we'll bring the 30,000, actually 30,000 to... No. Don't be stupid. Get transported to there. So we'll say the regulars have... The Black Flag people have been rescued. These guys can go sink. Money has been spent for now. I still have a few that I can build up for more manpower. Shipyard, a few shipyards could go a long way. If I want to build another transport fleet for stacks of 45 or something. Have the fleet limit for it. That's one reason why I'm tempted to go after Scorn Cost. They do love me. They're friends with Galwet. We could reset a Galweti truce with that. That's also why I would like to eat Pearl's Edge. At least their colonies, because more colonies means more fleet limit and force limits. Hey, it's Arpink! New Haverall for some reason, yeah, work. Hey, take vassalization, how cute. I think after the next subject integration, we go to the estates and we revoke the strong duchies. So that we go back under our limit. Supremacy over the crown is 10% loyalty equilibrium for everyone. That's what's keeping the adventurers afloat, the merchants afloat, the philosophers afloat. Not the artificers. Artificer general, we can get rid of that. I want to keep the mana harvesting. And there's 10% improve relations there, so we're keeping that too, but their equilibrium is still 100%, so it's hard to bring them anywhere near revolt risk. But that chat is going to be for next time. Next stream is going to be on Friday. So tomorrow I have something. Wednesday's volleyball, as per usual. Thursday I have something. So that leads to Friday. And Friday we'll be doing more of this. Hopefully we end the run, but I doubt we're gonna end the run. I think in all cases next run will be the last run, because then I'm going on holidays for over a week. And I don't want to have to re-dive into this. We're almost done with the mission tree. At this point, it's just a matter of attacking the people on Truce End. So, yeah. Doesn't Artificer effects take up absolutism? Nope, they don't. They don't seem to, at least. Because we only have the Grand Exhibition, privately funded Artificer regiments in Grand Expedition from the Artificers. So, but no, if you look down here, the Grand Exhibition I did add, I should revoke at some point. So they don't need the tax modifier. Like, that one needs to be, it needs to go at some point. That's max absolutism, but all the things, privately funded Artificer regiments, they don't even, well, they cost me these. Yeah, that one also needs to go. But the self-cleaning parchment 0000, spark drive rifle 0000, 000, all of those. They're all on 0. So those are not the ones that are bothering me. And the org is 1010, but 00. Yeah, we'll see. After the holidays, there's probably going to be an Oni run. We'll see for how long I hold on Oni. But there's the new DLC coming out. It looks cool. I've been wanting to play Oni for a while. And if we declare this run done, we might as well declare the run done. Because again, at this point it's just beating up people to just show that we're even more dominant than what we currently are. There's wars that I don't want to do because a lot of people, but it's not wars that are threatening. I don't think even an HRE coalition is not doesn't feel threatening. So I don't think I want to actually finish the... no, Oni for as in Oxygen not included. They're a good evil tag. No, Oxygen not included. My issue with colony builders and things like that is that after a while I do get bored of it. I find things go too slowly. And then I'll see the state in which E05 it, because I won't be leaving home for a long time. So I'll have time to actually sink into an E05 campaign, see the state of the game, and see if I give up on it for a little while, a long while, and how fast I might dive back into Anbennar. So yeah, Oxygen not included coming up for sure after holidays. But next stream is for sure more of this. We're gonna push more, see if we can get in, hopefully, ideally in one war against BPEC, but I doubt it. That's why I would like to have some form of absolutism. Why I want to remove the strong duchies and other privileges. Well, I could actually just... Well, this expand the fortifications, not really. The nobility integration policy I still needed, but the strong duchies I could get rid of. Not with a chant would be a lot on the iffy side. For some reason. Because they have 622 development, that's why. They're not my biggest in terms of size, but they are big. But anyhow, again, everyone, thank you for being here. I'm going to go straight to bed, so there will be no raid. I'm very sorry about that. But I don't feel like raiding and running. I find it not impolite. I totally understand people doing it, but when I myself cannot stay behind and chat for a while, I don't like it. I feel like it's rude on my end, even though streamers generally understand. Anyways, thank you all for